Hello, please, and welcome. I am Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and Honkai Star Rail version 2.1 has just released. We have just started the game. I am very excited. It's been up for only a few moments, so let's go ahead and start the game. We'll be doing our Acheron Pulls. We will be continuing the main story quest. The new Trailblaze mission is available. We will be completing it today. It's gonna be a really cool day, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Oh, okay. Hold that thought. One more second. Brooke pulled Acheron. Congratulations, Brooke. Congratulations on your Acheron. Folks, I'll tell you, here's my plan. I will be pulling for Acheron's light cone first. I know this sounds so strange. I will be pulling for her light cone first. I will explain myself in just a few moments. Let's see if anything's changed. Let's see what's changed as we log in.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and
The Devil in Velvet, the new Trailblaze mission. The new Trailblaze mission. So we're here in the game, very excited. Why do I have my dot team on for some reason? I'm gonna put on my main team. My main team being Imbibitor Lune, Ruan Mei, Sparkle, and Fujuan. But that is not the first thing that we're here to do today. The first thing that we are here to do today is to check out the new banners. We have Acheron on banner, Lorcha on banner. I used to pray for days like this that we would pull for Lorcha, and now I'm not even gonna pull for him. I used to pray for days like this where Lorcha would rerun in Honkai Star Rail, and now I'm not even gonna pull for him. Acheron's light cone, our first target today. I don't even know what this is or who this. I don't even know what the idea is here. But we are gonna play. Hello, please, Mimi. Welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome. You want Luocha too, but you have to wait again. He's just this. I'm sorry to any Luocha fans out there. This character is just not the top priority here. Okay, this character is just not the #1 person that you want to pull. Okay, he's good. He's a good sustainer. He's great. But you only need 2 sustainers, and right now he's not even in the top 2. And then Aventurine's going to come out, and he's not even going to be in the top 3. So this character is just not a pull priority anymore whatsoever. My official recommendation: do not waste your Stellar Jades. Okay. Is Clara good? Yes, Clara is very good. Clara's very good. Hello, please, Joshua. How are you doing today? Welcome. Folks, I'm going to start recording a separate YouTube video within our YouTube video. Let's go. Hello, please. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today, Honkai Star Rail version 2.1 has just released, and I will be pulling for Acheron's light cone first. Because if I cannot get Acheron's light cone, then I don't want the character. Now, I think she will be fine. She will be usable. If you're a free-to-play player, you can't get her and the cone, you're going to be okay. Okay? You're going to be okay. But here's what happened. So I spent the entirety of last patch pulling for Sparkle's light cone. Okay? And look how much pity I built. All of these pulls and Sparkle's light cone would not come home. So what is this? This is 55. We're at 55 pity on the light cone banner. I think I would be silly. I think I would be truly silly to not pull for the light cone first. We have all this pity built up. Her light cone is a preference. Many folks say that they will not play Acheron without her light cone. Many folks say that her light cone is required to enjoy her play. So we have this pity. Let's see what happens. If I can get the light cone, then I will pull for Acheron. If I cannot get the light cone, I'm going to skip, and I'm going to save my Stellar Jades for Robin. So let's pull on Acheron's Light Coat banner and see what we get. This is brutal. This is brutal. So we're at 65. Pity. Oh my god. Okay, we got the Gwynethyn Light Cone. Subscribe for more. And we got Good Night, Sleep Well. Okay, so this Light Cone is a very, very good budget option for Acheron. If you are pulling for Acheron's Light Cone and you cannot get it, this is a great option for you. This is a fantastic free-to-play option for... This is a fantastic free-to-play option for almost every player. If you read here, it says, for every debuff the target enemy has, the damage dealt by the wearer increases by 12%, stacking up to 3 times. This effect also applies to dots. So if you are pulling on... It was very, very nice of them to include this on Acheron's Light Cone banner, because if you are pulling for Acheron's Light Cone and you can't get it, you'll probably get this, and honestly, it's a fantastic option, okay? Hello, please, Tiana. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Antart. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all. This is a bunch of junk. Also, hello, please, to Yako Ara. How are you doing today? Very, very good to see you. I'm tempted, honestly, I'm tempted to just do singles, but that's not really what I want to do. I am going to do another 10 pull on Acheron's Light Cone. I need to take a breath. Let's do a final 10 pull on Acheron's Light Cone banner. This should be pity. We should hit our 75-25 here. Let's see what we get. Show me Acheron's Light Cone. This would make my life so much better. Okay, this is a 5-star. We have the 5-star. This is it. This is the moment of truth. Do we get Acheron's Light Cone? Let's see. Let's see. 75-25. 75-25. If we lose, it's going to be embarrassing. Okay, this is it. Show me. Yes! Oh my god. Among the passing shore, we pulled Acheron's Light Cone. Ayo! Let's go. The character is officially usable now. Okay, Acheron is officially usable for me now. Thank you for the applause. So now that we have Acheron's Light Cone, let's pull for the character. Let's go. Post-op conversation. I don't need any of that. What's going on here? Acheron's Light Cone. Yo. Let's go. Winners win, easy clap. It's light work. 2 10 pulls. Just got an HSR. Love it so far. Yeah, the game is awesome. I hope you enjoy your stay in Honkai Star Rail. 1 second. 1 second. I just need a second. Hi, Gogeta Evolution. How are you doing today? Hello, please. Hello, please. Let's go. Hello, please. Folks, if your streamer ever hides their game from the stream and then you come back with video game resources in the game, you know what happened. Your streamer might have used the ancient credit card swiping technique. Swipo no jutsu. Swiping no jutsu. Okay? And that is what I have done. Gacha game companies hate this one simple trick. Actually, they love it, but I digress. Oops. Let's pull for Acheron. Let's pull for Acheron. Another Natasha Lycone. My oh my, where did all those gems come from? Must be Christmas, right? Right, it must be Christmas. Okay, so we have enough jades. Like, we're gonna hit a 50-50 at least. You know, we're gonna see. We're either gonna pull Acheron or we're gonna lose 50-50. Okay, either way should be pretty entertaining. Pella? I don't need any more Pella. I already have Pella E6. Hello, please, Sailor. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Did we get an update to our gacha game? Yes, we did. We got a brand new main story quest update, and we also got the new character. Well, I haven't got her yet, but the new character Acheron has just released, and she sure is pretty. So we would like to pull her. I was successful in pulling her signature weapon, her light cone. So we're good. We did got it. We did got it. Get it? Got it? And now we're after the woman herself. Let's see. Show me Gallagher. I would like to see Gallagher, please. This light cone is also pretty good too. I use this light cone on my Pella and my Silver Wolf. So I'd be happy for another one of these. Want me to lose 50-50 to Clara? What the heck? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Got a new update in your game too? Yo, let's go, Sailor. I hope you have fun. You love getting E7 4-stars because it refunds the entire pool? Oh, is that what it is? It gives the fates back just to get a whole nother pool? Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hello, please, Sarcastic Herda. How are you doing today? Herda, we got it. Herda, we got it. We got Acheron's light cone. It hasn't refreshed yet, but we got it. We got Acheron's light cone. Now we're pulling for Acheron herself. Let's see if she comes home. Additional Pella. Hey, we got Gallagher. Hey, we pulled our first copy of Gallagher. Gallagher is the new abundance healer character in Honkai Star Rail. Very cool, very exciting. Will you be building or trying out Gallagher in Honkai Star Rail? Clara is your favorite character. That's why Clara is pretty cool. I recently built my Clara. My Clara's level 80. Can I take a Clara intermission real quick? I believe that Clara intermissions are valid. I do have Clara and her light cone, and like, look, she's not half bad. I've just been I handed her this like Huntsman set, you know, just to hang out with. But like, look, she's not terrible. This is kind of bad, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Hello, please, Straw Slime. How are you doing today? We are playing the new update. We're pulling for Acheron right now. We just took a little Clara intermission. I'm doing very, very good today. How are you doing? Good morning, Sarcastic Herd. I hope you're having a good morning so far. Let's do another tin pull on Acheron. My luck has been terrible recently. My luck has been so bad. Hey, we will take it, Eyes of the Prey. For sure. This is crazy. You think the Herda store cone is the best for her? For Acheron? No way. Acheron's signature cone is for sure the best. Oh, for Clara. Wait, what's the Herda stone? What's the Herda store cone for Clara you're supposed to use? I once used Clara's light cone on my blade for a little bit. That was kind of crazy. You get disappointed when you see the character leaks too much? Yeah. I think I've seen more than I wanted to. TBH. Ball of an Aeon for Herda cone? I think I have that one. I feel like I have that one. Another tin pull on Acheron. Has anybody been keeping track of the pity? I haven't. Okay, we have another Eidolon, another copy of Gallagher. So we have E1 Gallagher. Let's go. We'll check that out here in a second. But not before we hit pity on Acheron. Please, Acheron, come home. 5-star. 5-star. Okay, 5-star. This is it. The 50-50. Are we going to pull Acheron? Let's see. This is it. This is it. Let's see. Acheron time. Do I win the 50-50 on Acheron? Let's see. E2 Gallagher is huge. Well, guess who has E2 Gallagher? It's me. Boom. We've got 3 of them now. But what I really need to see is Acheron. Additional Pella. I have too many Pellas, please. Please show me Acheron now. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. This is terrible. This is terrible. Okay, this sucks. So what am I have her light cone and no Acheron. What am I supposed to do now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, a new light cone, Indelible Promise. Let's go. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god, this is terrible. More. Dawn Hung? I forgot that was a character in the game. Okay, we need... Special passes. Special passes. Additional pulls for Acheron. What is this? Dance, dance, dance. Yo, I do need additional dance, dance, dance. Let's go. Decisions. I think you already know what I'm going to do. Folks, do you know what I'm going to do? Okay, it's less than before. It's less than before. Okay, it's less pulls than before. Free to play, cover your ears. Yes, exactly. Free to play players, please cover your ears. We're entering a dangerous territory. Okay. Swiper, no swiping, but it's fun. Okay, I'll tell you, folks. Folks, I am an adult. My life circumstances are very, very, very good. Okay, I'm happy. I'm healthy. I have no outstanding issues or problems in my life. Okay, this is my favorite video game. Everything else that we play and stream on this channel is because I can't play Honkai Star Rail every day. Okay, this is my favorite game. I love this. This brings me fantastic, great amounts of joy. And so I don't see anybody just being like obviously concerned or offended or anything. I'm totally okay. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. And this is my favorite game. So I want to have fun. I want to get her. And now we have guarantees, so it's going to be totally cool. We'll pick up some additional Gallaghers. Like, it's going to be cool. See, additional Gallaghers. Hello, please. Ooh, Servalcon? Make the world clamor. I've never heard anybody do this. You're not judging me, Alyssa. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That wasn't the vibe I got or anything. Like, nobody's ever made me feel actually bad. But I just wanted to say. My luck has been pretty terrible in Honkai's games recently. Like, just in gacha games in general, my luck has been terrible. My luck has been terrible in gacha games. No. Imagine if you get double 5 stars. Yeah, what if I get Acheron Eidolons? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? What if we get like 4 Acherons all at once? E3 Acheron. You hear more swiping sounds? What do you mean? Eight Acherons. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes Acheron. See, folks, it's totally fine. See, folks, it's totally fine. Now, let's see. Do we get multiple 5 stars? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Acheron! Yo, let's go. We have done it. We have brought Acheron home. We have her light cone. We have Acheron. Let's freaking go. I'm so excited to build and use Acheron. She's going to be so strong. E1 manifest. Yeah, show me additional Acherons. I think this is what, E4 Gallagher? We have E4 Gallagher? This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm losing hope for additional Acherons. But I'm very, very happy to have pulled Acheron. I'm very, very happy to have pulled Acheron. So, let's go. Thank you, Estella. Thank you for the applause, folks. It was worth it. The way that I see swiping in this game, right, is that a Stellar Jade I purchased today is a Stellar Jade I save tomorrow, because now I am going to save all of my pulls, all of my patches for all my pulls, all my Stellar Jades for, because, hold on, I'm going to put her on. Where's she at, though?
Our paths cross.
Where's she at, though? Bring her to the open world. Let's go. We got Acheron. The way that I see this game, right, is a Stellar Jade saved. The way I see this game is a Stellar Jade. The way I see this game is a Stellar Jade swiped for today is a Stellar Jade saved tomorrow, because now I'm going to save all of my pulls and all of my resources throughout the rest of this patch for Robin. As of right now, I do plan to swipe. As of right now, I do plan to skip Aventurine. Oh, whoa. Do you see how... Wait, do you see how her hair transforms in the overworld? Yo, that's crazy. I do plan to skip Aventurine for Robin. So I have a head start on... So I have a head start on doing so. And I'm very, very excited. Okay, folks, I'm going to end the YouTube video. We're not going to end the stream, but my polls YouTube video, I need to say the exit, okay? Thank you so much for watching this video. Thank you so much for watching this video. I really, really appreciate it. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, subscribing, and checking out some of the other content available on the channel. Did you pull for Acheron? Are you getting her light cone too? Take care of yourselves, be good, and bye-bye now. Thank you again. Boo, 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 we got her. Boo, 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 we got her. We got her. All right, the video's done. Equipped for light cone. Let's go. Hello, please, Kamaria. How are you doing today? Joshua, you got Acheron. Let's go. How dare I get her? Gogeta, come on. I deserve it. I've been such a good Robin. I deserve Acheron and her cone. I deserve it. Should we see how high we can get her just right now?
Never turn back.
Dude, I've been doing dailies and stuff for this forever. But I didn't pre-farm for her because I really wasn't sure that I was going to get her. I know that I just spent like 150 bucks to get her, right? But I actually didn't pre-farm for her because if I did not get her light cone, right, I was not going to get her. If I did not get her light cone when I started with 55 pity, I was not going to get her. But since I did get her light cone, it is absolutely worth getting her. It's absolutely worth getting her. Acheron, we got Acheron. We got Acheron. Folks, we do have a viewer pull real quick, so we're not done with pulls, actually. We're not done with pulls. We do have one viewer pull to do, okay? So we are going to log out and we are going to do one viewer pull. Folks, if you would like for me to pull on your Honkai Star Rail account, I will post the viewer pull form once again in the chat. We're actually going to pin it right there. So if you wish for me to pull on your Honkai Star Rail account, please fill out your information there and we will do it on the stream. Robbo, where do you look to read chat, left or right? So on my right side of my monitor, I have a chat that combines everything into one chat. So my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat together, I have on the right. On the left, I have them all separated. So I have YouTube chat and Twitch chat separated on the left. And I do that kind of on the right. It's easier for me to like just read everything like as it comes in. But I like to see them separately too. You got her, congratulations, GN. I did as well. We got her as well. I got her and her light cone. I had to swipe a little bit, but we made it happen for sure. We'll now be doing viewer polls, folks. We'll now be doing viewer polls. So I'm going to log out of my account. And we are going to log into a different account. So give me 1 second to get that information pulled up for us. Estella's going to watch my stream until it's over. You're sick to go to college tomorrow? Estella, I hope you feel better soon. Everybody, please wish Estella well. She's a little bit sick right now. I hope you feel good. If you need to like go to sleep, if you want to conk out and not watch, please feel free, okay? Please feel free. Okay, 2. The user who submitted their information with the email address that ends. Okay, we only have one user who has submitted Honkai Star Rail information at this point. To the user who submitted your Honkai Star Rail information, I am seeing an account or password error. Okay, I might be able to do it via Google. Let me see. Because I know you mentioned that I see that you mentioned here that it's a Google account. Let me try. Yeah, it says wrong password. So I cannot access your account currently. Is you still Snake? Yeah, I cannot access the account currently. So I do apologize. If you can find out a way to get it set up for me, I would be more than happy to pull. And I really appreciate your interest. I really do. I log it back into my account, and we are going to start the main story quest. And you know what to do? You already maxed her. You maxed your Acheron. You maxed your Acheron. Remove the 1 from the password. Okay, just kidding. I'll go back and we'll try it one more time. We'll go back and we'll try it one more time.
Every touch.
Folks, we're happy to do viewer polls, right? Like, more polls, the better. The more polls, the better we do. Like, I like doing polls. It's fun. I think that y'all like to watch it too. Joshua, you just matched Acheron. Oh, excuse me, I meant maxed. You just maxed Acheron. Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't want to farm stagnant shadows on stream right this second. So I could only get her to level 40. I could only get mine to level 40 right now. La 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 la. La 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 la. Loo, 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 loo. I'm very, very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. What all did every... Y'all didn't see the... Y'all didn't see the password. I know you didn't see the password. No password? Okay. My apologies. Steel Snake. Steel Snake doesn't seem very upset about it. But I really, really, really appreciate everybody. I will blur it on... I can blur it on YouTube just in case. Like for the VOD afterwards, I can blur it on YouTube just in case. Nobody saw it? Nobody saw it? Okay. Okay. Once again, my apologies. This is only our second time doing this. And so I really see, I learned it. It's okay. Okay, I'm still seeing wrong password. I'm still seeing wrong password. So I cannot access the account. I've tried it on Google, and I've tried it on in the game. So I'm not sure what the solution is. I'm not sure what the solution is. Or if you set up a fan mail thing, you would send a jumbo squishmallow. I would love a squishmallow. I would love a squishmallow. I really, really would. I really, really would. We might think about that in the future for sure. Steel, is it okay if we move on for a little bit while we try to figure out the account issue? I really want to start the story. Surprised you don't already own one. I could get one. But I don't know like how to do it location wise. I have a throne. If anybody wishes to send me a gift, you can send me a gift on throne. I have a throne set up. I received one blow high plushie for my birthday in August, and that was really, really cool. But I haven't really gotten any things on throne. It's folks buying me things, sending me things is never ever expected or required whatsoever. That's not why I do this. If folks just enjoy and hang out and enjoy the community and the content, like that's perfect for me. Seriously. I promise I'm doing really pretty well, okay? So we have Acheron. We have her in her light cone. But we're not using her today. We are going to be continuing the new main story quest, the new Trailblaze mission. This is the main story quest. So I've just put a big spoiler warning. It says 401 not found. Let's see. Try this. I did change everything to Robin Osiria. Yeah, there it is. Robin Osiria. There it is. There it is. Throne.com/Robin Osiria. But I changed everything back over from OVT. a long time ago. So that is my throne. I always feel bad about promoting it or anything. I think a lot of creators do. Folks, we're going to use our main team in Imbibitor Lune, Ruanmei, Sparkle, and Fujuan. And we are going to be getting the new Trailblaze mission quest. The main story update, The Devil in Velvet. Let's get it started. I want to see how the story plays out. I'm really, really excited to see how the story plays out. Okay. I'm going to recut that intro. This is where I'm going to put the timestamp. Hello, please. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I'm so silly. I'm so silly sometimes. You can leave, you can't do spoiled. Yes, folks, that's what I'm saying. If you wish to experience the story yourself, this is your cue to exit the stream at this time, because we are going to play the main story quest. I understand. I will not be offended. I want you to enjoy the story on your own time, but I'm excited for the story as well, so I'm going to play the story. So if you do not wish to be spoiled on the story, this is a great time to exit the stream, okay? Bye-bye, John. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye, Yoko Ara. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Herda's going to go see the story for yourself. Indeed. Indeed. Believe me, I understand, folks. If I were in the chat, I would leave, okay? So believe me, I totally understand. But I want to know what happens. I gotta see how it plays out. And so we're gonna play, okay? Hello, please. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today is the release date of Honkai Star Rail version 2.1. We have Acheron and her light cone, and there is a new main story quest update. So I am very excited to see how the story plays out. And thank you so much for joining me. My Acheron is not leveled or raised at this point. I just wanted to show her to you. But I will be using my main team for the day that includes Imbibitor Lune, Ruanmei, Sparkle, and Fujuan. I think this team will be more than adequate to get us through the main story. So thank you all again for enjoying me. Major spoiler warning once again. We will be playing the main story quest, okay? So if you want to experience the story for yourself, this is a fantastic time to leave the stream, okay? Believe me, I understand. Hi, Anise. Welcome. How are you doing today? You know what I'm saying? Because you don't play HSR. Exactly. See, today, I think this is going to be a lot of the people who don't play HSR will be enjoying the stream. Mario, you're staying? Wait, Robin, where are we in the story? Okay, so I'm going to give a quick spoiler recap of what happened. So, in the last major story update to Honkai Star Rail, we arrived in this new world called Pinakoni. This is one of the new major worlds in Honkai Star Rail, right? And everything is like funky here. Okay, there's a hotel. And the hotel allows you to transform from the real world to the dream space. And so right now we're in the dream space at the second, but we met this girl named Firefly, and she took us around the city. She showed us around, and she was tragically killed, right? Her chest was pierced by this big literal mimetic meme monster, and her body was snatched away. And we were like, damn, I love that girl. And now she's dead. This sucks. And so we're real sad about that. There was a giant robot named Stellaron Hunter Sam, and he was pissed off, so we fought him in the lobby, and I kicked his ass. But I know a lot of folks had trouble with it. And so we beat Stellaron Hunter Sam, and we're like, yay. And so we're talking to this dude named Aventurine, and there's a lot of players here at play, right? Sparkle is one of the main characters. She's kind of mischievous here in Pinakoni. Aventurine is one of the main characters here in Pinakoni. So we were talking to this dude, our friend. So we were talking to this dude named Aventurine, and he takes us back to our room. And the way that the last patch ended was the character Robin was lying dead in this bathtub looking thing. So that was the cliffhanger. So not only is Firefly dead or presumably dead, but so is Robin. And so presumably throughout this patch, we will be spending a lot of time with Aventurine to see what he knows, and hopefully we can get to the bottom of the situation. But that is what has been going on in Honkai Star Rail, the Pinaconi story so far. Today is the update of the 2.1 release, the brand new update. So I know nothing about the story. We're all going to experience it for the first time together. So let's get started.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
I know. I couldn't believe this. I was very, very shocked to see Robin. How is it possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
That's probably true.
This
I
is
still
not
don't
what
like
the
or trust this guy at all.
What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech.
Light cones
Authorized
mentioned
by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
in the game? In the story?
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
I didn't think that hard about it, TBH.
Pinaconi has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
That makes sense.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Okay.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape.
So
Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
that's what I think the idea here is, right? Like, you can't really like die in the dreamscape, which is why it was so weird that Firefly and Robin got snatched by the evil mimetic monster, right? So yeah, they're definitely trying to think up ways for people to die in the dreamscape. It's like if you die in the dreamscape, you die in real life. That's the objective. Robin, why can't we use assist characters on boss fights? No, I know it's such a pain. Some of these boss fights are like really, really hard too.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger.
Acheron, I got her.
An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
I don't even think she knows her true identity. Do you?
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Firefly. Firefly. This is what I'm gonna say. That's just one side of the story. I don't like Aventurine. I don't believe him.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
I don't believe him. I don't like him at all.
You realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Pinaconi. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Everyone except for like
Careful
us.
You don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
I don't believe
After
him.
all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
No, that's not correct at all.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Black Swan. I wish that they had released the Tango trailer before Black Swan released, because I did not appreciate this woman when we first met her.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
That trailer sure was something,
The
right?
IPC is
It was
not
crazy.
a garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do.
Doomed Yuri.
You know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
You look so shady, right? Aventurine is such a shady guy. He's such a shady guy. I don't like him at all. I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. Hey, that's me.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift.
What's the lost
I'm
property?
talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Oh yeah, this place used to be a
This
prison.
has all become a bad
By the
debt
way.
thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
Stellaron.
The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
I would like to know more
It'll
information
just
about this like
quietly
family.
float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
Because they're a bit of a
That's not
faceless
fair, right?
antagonist at the time. I
So
need to
then,
put a name to the face.
friend,
Face
I
to the
need your
name.
help.
Whatever. What's the difference? What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Okay, I am
Truly a
more
once-in-a-blue
amicable.
moon
Hold up, I was gonna yap.
I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
Okay, I'm more interested in helping this guy now. I start to get it. Release players never had this issue. For new players, the story isn't time gated. If you focus on story progression, your characters will be weaker relative to the story content. Exactly. We have plenty of time to grind between patches. If you're mainlining it, it can get kind of hard.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But
True.
I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
He doesn't look like he's speaking completely BS. I agree. I don't think that he's like, as he continues to speak, right? I'm beginning to see why I might be interested in helping him. But his first line of argument, like, I need to do all this. I need to do that. Like, for the IPC, is not compelling to me.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice.
Now that I'm into.
I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
A decision like this is way above my pay grade.
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal.
Talk about Himiko?
Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Call me,
Oh,
beat me
and
if you want to reach me.
take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding.
Is he
Don't
bribing me?
mention it.
Oh my god.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Let's go.
Aventurine
Let's see.
just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Steel Snake, you retrieve your old account and you got Acheron. Yo, congratulations. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's awesome.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Did Aventurine have a boob window? He did. Oh, for sure he did. He had like it was like a boob rhombus. It was like a triangle. It was like a boob triangle. You don't like him one bit, Momshi? I don't like Aventurine either. He's not for me. I don't like him. He's not for me. Let's see. Can I find a photo of Aventurine anywhere? Where would that be? Let's see if we can find an in-game photo of man's boob window. Where is it? Where's the sticker page? Hello, please, Derek. How are you doing today? Exceptionally sus user. He sure is, isn't he? He sure is. He sure is. I know that I have a Aventurine sticker. Yeah, here it is. Where is it? Where did I put it? Haha! I knew I put it here. Look, he does have a boob window. You can see it right there. His male mammaries peeking out from the middle of his shirt. Preposterous. You believe it? How does he get away with this? It should be allowed. He annoys you, Manshi? He kind of annoys me too. I wish he would just like pick up the tempo just a little bit in his like pace, you know? He's very leisurely. It's like, all right, let's get to it, shall we? Folks, do not forget to claim your 600 Stellar Jades in the new patch of Honkai Star Rail. You just go to your mailbox here in the game, hit claim, and you will receive 600 Stellar Jades. Good luck. Good luck on your Acheron or Luocha pulls. Are you pulling? If I ever make TikToks again, that'll be like a really good one. To me, it makes the character better. You like the boobo windows? He annoys you. You don't like Aventurine. I really don't like Aventurine either. I think that, like, I don't know. I don't like him.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Exactly. Honestly, so true. Because he did, right? He was talking about like corporations and reclaiming property, and we were just like, wow, that's crazy. You know, we hit him with the, that's crazy, dude. And he noticed that like wasn't working, and then and so he did shift the conversation. I did notice that.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of this.
That is something I agree on.
I didn't even read the other options.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Did death kill Robin? Do you think this is connected to Acheron? Who I do wish to ask Black Swan what she thinks about Acheron. Let's see.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Yeah, she read her memories and she's like, I don't know.
Without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade.
It did look like the same thing.
We've all witnessed it in action before.
What is gonna happen with Robin?
Plus,
like,
it seems unlikely
what's gonna
that
happen with
there would be
Firefly?
two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
How is this gonna work? Like, what's gonna happen? Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual.
Serial killer.
Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up. making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
Ooh. Gonna be sounding like an owl.
Has
Ooh.
chosen these
Ooh,
victims
ooh, ooh.
deliberately. First a smuggler, then a family celebrity. Then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
I didn't even consider that it could be like a human person. I really haven't sat here. What have I been doing between these patches? Because I really haven't been sitting here just like cooking on theories about who's the murderer.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan led us
Come,
through the
this
dreamscape.
way. It's a short walk.
Back
Don't
here.
get
Okay, let's
lost.
follow her. Let's follow her. I'm Sparkle. I'm Sparkle. Wah! I hate it in games when they do this. When you're just a little bit too slow, and if you run, you're a little bit too fast. Star Rail, why?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
I love her outfit so much.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
Okay.
Hold on just a sec.
Well, you get a text? Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation, and she
There
hands
you
a card
go.
to us.
A small parting gift.
She touched me?
If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Hey, yo.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Apology accepted. Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Let's leave things there, shall we?
What did she mean by that? Black Swan, what did you mean by that? What business do you have with Acheron? Ma'am?
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
She wants to have a lesbian date. These girls are gay, and that's okay. We love it. We're here. We're about it. Robin, are you still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Robin. Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memo zone. Blah. We got separated in the memory zone, but Robin is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel is the real world. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Where are you? Hello, please, Soul Rohan. How are you doing today? Mommy dates, huh? We know that it's canon, right? That Acheron and Black Swan like to have a fun time. Hey, it's canon. We saw it. Did y'all see the Tango teaser? That's a lot of messages. You right, Anise? No, they provide a lot of text messages. Most of these characters will text you every day. It's crazy. Where are you? I finished investigating on my side. Where should I go to meet you? Robin, it's great that you're safe. The lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with the family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep.
Well, that's like right where I am.
Is Himiko okay?
I'm over here by that. Let's go. You don't play HSR? Yo, you should start. This game is awesome. This game is incredible. Honkai Star Rail is by far my favorite game right now. Like, by far. It takes up the most space in my head, like, by far. By far, by far, by far. I love this game. How are you doing today, Soul Rohan? Very good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. I haven't explored Pinaconi, like, at all. Look at this, like, chest over here. I've been bad.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
This is the Stellaron Hunter Sam fight.
Still dream hunter.
Is this new?
Slain by your hand.
Have we seen this before? Days ago, Everflame Mansion. The Duke Inferno. Wait, hold up, pause. Screenshot. I need a screenshot, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need a screenshot, please. We're doing really, really good today, Soul Rohan. We have the new update, the new story is out, and it's really, really good so far. We got the new character, too. You don't have a main game, but the closest thing is HSR? Me too. HSR, if I have a main game, it's HSR.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
She soloed Duke Inferno.
We're still alive. As are you.
What happened here?
We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Who is that voice actor? He sounds
Fire
awesome.
Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you'll tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire.
Who is that voice? It sounds so familiar.
Burn and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon,
What is bro yapping about?
from the beginning to the end.
It's like his soliloquy.
We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universe.
He sounds like a Halo elite. That's what it is. He sounds like a Halo
Things are created
elite.
for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them.
Actually, what is bro yapping about?
But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance?
He's talking.
I plan to bring purgatory with me there.
Are you now?
For that, I must surpass you.
Yeah, I don't think bro is surpassing anybody anytime soon. He's cornered. He's cornered. Oh my god. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm gonna read chat first, and then I'm gonna maybe I'll remember. According to the year-end web stat, you played 659 hours from release to whenever they stopped collecting data. That's a lot of hours. I don't think I have that many hours, but I have a lot of hours in the game. Yeah, I think he hit his head because bro he's talking a little bit of nonsense. Oh, he's talking at like 0.25x speed. Okay? I need him to pick up the pace a little bit.
Because on the path they have forged,
Bro needs a metronome.
you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
How does he know she's the Emanator? Or is this a title he's gonna give to her? Let's see. She doesn't seem to like it.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Let's see. Do we get to see their fight? I really doubt it.
Intense, but brief.
This is already a really cool
Cravenly
animated
claim to life is to endure
artwork.
an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called
Hinakoni, Sweet Dreams. They felt the need to annotate that.
is merely something that is yet to happen.
The voice is a man named Bob Johnson, but you haven't found any past works. Well, hey, you know what? Bob Johnson's doing a really good job. It's a good performance. I still know what he's talking about. Hello, please, Netko, Riku, welcome. How are you doing today? We did get Acheron and her light cone. What did it cost us? Approximately $150, but it's okay. How you doing today?
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
Let's see it. I want to see what happens.
Bottomless dream. Yes, that's
Okay.
right. But you've made one small mistake.
Okay, this art is really, really pretty. Their
This blade
performances.
remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
She follows the nihility. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna see?
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams.
Oh, I see.
Hold it. Their time hasn't come yet.
She spared Stellaron Hunter Sam.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is.
Are they doing it
And you're no different.
like this?
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
What do they mean by this? Sam
Did
speaking?
Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
Does she know? Does
He
Acheron
knows
know?
my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Oh my gosh, this is so intense. Okay, this is so intense. This isn't quite going where I thought it was gonna go so far, but I'm very, very intrigued. Riku says, I heard that they reset the buy bonus. They did. We made good use of it. Okay. What I always say is that a Stellar Jade purchased today is a Stellar Jade saved tomorrow. You know? Because I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna collect my jades. It's just a matter of when, right? That's how it works, right? That's how this works, right?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Whoa.
That's not what I asked.
Talking about their
I don't
past.
deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Okay.
So,
Do I get an example?
I know who is inside that cold armor.
Are you going to tell us?
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Tell us.
It's not yet time.
Next patch, next version update.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Is this like a location? Hold up. Is this like a location? Because I've always thought of this as like the sun. I've always thought that this was like a sun, not like a place. You know, not like a location to attend to. I didn't realize this was like a. I didn't realize that this was like a thing. Well, I'm trying to take a screenshot, but it's not. It's not really working for me. 1 second. It's a nice. Hey, it's like a nice image, right? There. Okay, there we go. I gotta get my screenshots. I gotta do all the thumbnails and stuff that we make. I gotta get my screenshots. Built Acheron so much. She did 135k without her light cone. I cannot wait to build mine and take her for a spin. I have like 700 stamina. I have not been like doing anything. I've been waiting to see if I can get her. And I'm very, very excited that I did. I'm gonna build her. We're gonna build her a little bit later. I want to get through the story first. I have the light cone, Ash. I got the light cone too. So if you did 135 without a light cone, with no light cone equipped at all, oh my gosh, that is crazy. I cannot wait. Hello, please, Wolf Knight. How are you doing today?
Already on it.
Let's go.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction.
Okay.
Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
But why? For what
I
purpose?
tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
What's the thing?
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that
Red
future
text.
foreseen by destiny.
Red text. Red text. Red text. Oh my gosh. Hello, please, Ams. How are you doing today? And Wolf Knight, happy birthday to Wolf Knight's mom. Happy birthday, Mama Wolf Knight. Red text. Oh my god, red text.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
So he doesn't know nothing about Acheron. No more information. Wait. Oh.
I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
Oh my gosh.
I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash.
Bro,
So-
chillax.
I really envy you.
What a performance. Shout out to the voice
Is
actor.
that so?
I felt
You're
that
already
one.
living in the waking world.
She's like, yeah, that's just life. Same shit, different day. You start playing later today, Ams? Oh my gosh, I hope you have fun. We just got started. We're probably we're probably 45 minutes into the story.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to.
It's been really good so far. I've been enjoying the story so far, but we haven't had, it hasn't been any just like monumental stuff. Okay, we haven't, like, nothing just like huge has happened so far.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
It's a murder mystery.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Nope.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
They wanted,
Looking back,
wait,
he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
who committed the murder?
family's
It was the
planning on
mean
covering up
monster,
all
but
news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
political revolt.
But the murder that
Uprising.
followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
Yeah, they need Robin for the
It may
Charmony
also be
Festival.
that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
It was Professor Plum in the library with the candelabra. Many such cases.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He really is up to no good. We do not like aventurine. Folks, this is not an aventurine enjoyer
All
establishment.
the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
No.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Yeah, that's actually a very good point.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
I hope this is what I think it
Still
is.
got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
That legacy.
This time
Is it
we're
an
playing the
item?
role
Is
of
it a
real detective.
power?
But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
Remember, Sam just told us that his objective is to make sure that all members of the Astral Express are seeking the Watchmaker's legacy. So, if we are investigating the Moida, are we one step closer to doing that?
Plus,
who are we helping
this is
here? What's the idea?
family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
That's true.
As
But
for that
they're murderers.
Evangeline, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious.
It was obvious.
Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
Why is Well always so rational?
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Oh yeah, why don't we just play him a
Yes.
little bit?
It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
Yeah, what if we just play him a little bit? What if we just,
Why?
hee ha ha,
But
tease him a
there's
little
whole
bit?
lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Yeah, no bully, please, no bully. It's cool, you can bully me whenever? Ma'am.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget
Wow.
about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Could you
March,
please
I know we
reply
were
to
pals.
Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Let's collaborate with Aventurine. We've decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful, your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. He transferred 100,000 credits? That's a lot of money. Wow, bro, you should be more prudent with your money. I'll take them all just this one time. Oh, he said too early. He's sending me additional credits? Bro, this is crazy. Have a good night, Sailor. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Hello, please, Caramel Latte. How you doing today? Welcome back. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. Their case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. Are you like my manager? Are you my supervisor, bro?
Looks
He's
like
loaded,
Aventurine's
right?
Happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Sugar Daddy Aventurine.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family.
You hear that goofy music in the
So how
background?
did
So
you
silly.
plan on taking
This
them
place is
down?
so silly.
It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
The position of Sugar Daddy is open. Are you accepting application, Sailor? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of options here. Let's see. Perhaps he's going for the family. He said that multiple times. The family is definitely seems to be Aventurine's objective here.
He's definitely going for the family.
That's what I
And
said.
It's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
If your name is Aventurine? Wow. What are you trying to say, Sailor? I don't want to click through all these. No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case,
See, it's
we
just,
have
it's
to be
conjecture.
careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Let's go. He's just like me for real. Not the only one who likes his look. Do we have unironic Aventurine enjoyers in the establishment? I find that hard to believe. There's only about there's only 3 of them in the world, and 2 of them are here in the chat. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
What did he say?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Yeah, what was all that about?
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Oh yeah, she sold that guy.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Cool woman. She's a very powerful woman. Red text alert. Weird. I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
Dell's holding her head.
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
You break your immersion to satisfy your curiosity by clicking all the dialogue buttons whenever I feel it's possible. See, I don't. I want to get to the good stuff. Anything interesting is going to be, I'm going to see it later, okay? I want to talk to my girlie March 7th. She's my girl.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
I think March had a bit of a
That
crush.
everything's just some horrible prank.
March, did you have a little bit of a crush on Miss Robin?
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Are we going up there? See, I've just never realized that this is like a legitimate location. Do you think the family is behind all this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Well, two of those things were Firefly and us, right? Official Winnie, you're saving for Sunday. Welcome into the stream. Are you sure that Sunday is like Sunday for sure going to be a playable character? I haven't seen anything to confirm that, but for your sake, I hope that he is. Good luck on your savings. You find it hilarious when you can trap NPCs and dialogue? I don't want to listen to him yet. Big brain time. You need more crit rate. These relics ain't worth it. I have not even entered the Acheron. I've spent a little bit of time in the Acheron mines, but I'm definitely behind on my Acheron mine homework. I for sure am. I did get Acheron. I did get her light cone, so I'm very, very excited. But I got some work to do too.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
Okay.
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
The age-old question.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
You know what? That's not a terrible
How
idea.
about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
He's like, be gone. Get out of here. I got stuff to do. Fun to have.
I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Oh, what's happening? You're still crying about Firefly's death scene for 50,000 times? You need a factory of tissues? I know. It was so sad. It was so shocking. I wasn't expecting that at all. You got your max level and traces for Acheron done. Yo, congratulations. Congratulations. I hope to join you soon. I'll probably be building my Acheron like while I edit a little bit later today. I think that'll be fun.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Who is he talking to? Acheron. It's Acheron. Well, it's got a deal with Acheron? What's going on here?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Was she standing there that whole time? She recognizes the
Is there
name.
something about my name?
Honkai.
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
What's the
Some
T?
claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Yo. Is that so? E2 Acheron S1 light code? Yo, congratulations. That's what you want. That's like the juicer. That's the T. Right there. That's what you want. Stare. I'll be staring.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Got owned.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Yes, you are a stronger character than well.
Keen intuition.
It's true.
Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
She knows a lot.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
He said what?
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
So she's gonna info dump? She's gonna tell us?
Not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
But what is the Watchmaker's legacy?
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
She doesn't remember.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh, she knows. Oh, she knows.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She asking about me?
She's fine.
Let's
just
go.
Stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
How so? What did she mean by this?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Yeah, I think most people seem to agree that it's the family. It's the family's fault. They're the problem, not me. I hope she's free to play friendly because they don't have the best relic of her, dang. But Big Brain Time says, unless your relics are goated, or you can find a light cone that acts like her signature, she's only doing 36k on ult. But somebody said, who said earlier that she hit 130k without a light cone equipped? What happened there? I don't know. I think it's very, very early, and I think that folks, we don't have a lot of conclusive data about Acheron. We don't. I'll be testing her.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Wait, what?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
They're going to talk about Honkai Impact 3rd lore. That's why the conversation is going to last forever. At the same time, hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
Tango Dance
She
mentioned.
just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Girl, there's something wrong with you.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
She gonna read it?
You see, memories
With her
of
mind?
you are not yours alone. They travel in other people.
That's
other
crazy. That makes
things.
sense though.
I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
All right, Robin, what is your early opinion? Is Acheron Pool worthy? Maybe. Maybe. As a new player, I wouldn't. As a new player, I wouldn't. As a new player, I wouldn't. You need her light cone. You probably don't have a good light cone for her that'll work well, right? That's not her main light cone. But Riku, you have light cone guarantee, right? I don't know. I would, if you get her, she's gonna be your main DPS for like the next 9 months, because that's how they balance this game. That's why I got her in her light cone. But as a new player, I would definitely have some reservations for sure. I think for your team, Riku,
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
that sounds like Sparkle speaking. Riku, I think for your account, you really want Aventurine. For your account, I think you want Aventurine.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
That's Duke Inferno.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
You want Boot Hill, Riku? You want Boot Hill? She's or he's pretty cool. I don't play to pull him, but it seems like folks are going ape about Boot Hill. Everyone's like, "Yeehaw, motherfuckers!" And I never felt that way about Boot Hill. You pull for hot men, honestly. I understand. Riku, the reason I think that Aventurine will work really well for your account is because you don't have a 5-star support character, right? You don't have a 5-star sustainer character. So you have DPS, Daniel, Sparkle. You need a sustain character, a character to heal you. Well, Aventurine's a tank, but he's gonna be top 2 tanks. I think he'll be slightly better than Hua. So we'll have Fujuan and Aventurine at the top. So I think if you don't have a sustain character, like you don't have a 5-star sustain character to support your team, then I think that you should pick Aventurine. That's what I would do.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Death. Murder. Wait, are we gonna get to see it?
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
Main reason for pulling Boot Hill is because he looks like Arlecchino. Yeah, what if we call Boot Hill Mother? We call Arlecchino Father. What if we call Boot Hill Mother? I think that works. I think that's valid.
Children of the flame.
Yo, that looks cool.
This marks your right of
Wait, that's a clever shot. That's a very clever camera shot.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
What are these redacted?
The Everflame Mansion
Things.
has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Will you tell us though?
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Whoa. Well, what?
What
What did you
happened?
see? What did you see? What happened? Memory entirely
Memory after that is blank.
redacted.
How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
What happened? That's what's so interesting. That's what's so interesting about Black Swan and Acheron is that Black Swan can see all of the memories. She can memorize and see everything. And Acheron forgot. She's the I'm forgot woman. And she forgets and destroys everything in the past. Her memories are indestructible. Whenever Black Swan does access Acheron's memories, like, it's very crazy.
Who are you?
I swear that's Sparkle.
It's...
Is it?
No. Is this not a memory?
What does she mean by this?
A memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance.
Who?
A pleasure to meet you.
Who?
We were supposed to meet in Pentaconi and spend an unforgettable time together.
Pun intended.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
I wonder, is this person like dead or something? Like, what is going on? Your headcanon is every time Acheron ults, she turns everything into nothingness, including most memories. That sounds incredibly valid. Ganyu screen time? Pog? Wait, what did you mean by this? Is that Ganyu? Ganyu moment? I love Ganyu.
Unforgettable memories.
Hee ha ha, pun intended. Ring, 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 ring.
Oh,
Why does the phone look like a cat?
a phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side of the phone, switching to Aventurian's POV.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
You're kidding me.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters.
Okay.
The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh.
Am I supposed to know where the
constantly
other
faced
ones
with
were?
the threat of
Or
impact
what?
from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home.
Acheron,
Dividing themselves
Aventurian
into
didn't.
several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Aventurian's home planet info dump. You ready?
Sigonia. Sigonia.
Little baby
Ravenous
Aventurian.
eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Light
This little Aventurine.
blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey. yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
What is this, like a
When you
Lion
took
King
his
ritual?
father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
So they took his father, they're gonna take his mother as well?
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just
Wait,
for you to tell me.
wait, this is sad. Wait, this is kind of crazy.
Swaddled sweetly asleep. Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Mommy!
That baby speaking mommy?
Mommy! The rain! It's raining!
That child is speaking in sentences like that?
Raining? Raining.
I don't believe it. One bit.
It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Built different?
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy.
This scene is like way too long.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
This scene is like way too long.
Eternally pulsing.
Both this one and the Duke Inferno, like special art scene, were both fantastic, but this is just way too long on the same like piece of art, right?
Be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
Bro's been scheming since day 1.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kakavasha. Aventurine's real name, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Who's speaking? Who is speaking? Oh gosh.
Oh heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
This is Gallagher, right?
Just as
Oh, it's
you
Dr. Ratio.
guessed.
Oh.
Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even
I don't like
bases
Dr.
to
Ratio
conspiracy
either.
theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess.
Dude, we gotta get Robin back in time for the concert. I know we could do it. I know we could pull it off. We can make it happen. You're gonna go for the light cone tomorrow or maybe the next day? 14 pity, and the last light cone you got was Argentes. light cone. Oh, I bet you could do it. Oh, I bet you could do it. 75-25 is so much simpler than the 50-50. I lost my Acheron 50-50. I can't even believe that. I got Gepard for the first time. I've never had Geppy before. So I got 2 new 5-star characters. So the only 5-star character, so the only standard character that I don't have is Himiko. I still don't have Himiko. I would have preferred to get Himiko for sure.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Sandy Banner ice jump scare. That's what's so funny, right? Is most of the time, I would say that most of the time, whenever I'm pulling, right? Most of the time, I would say that I don't recognize the symbol that comes up, right? It's a little too fast for me. I haven't paid, I don't have it memorized. So most of the time, I don't recognize that it is a lost 50-50, right? This one, I did. Oh, I recognized it immediately because we just pulled the light cone. So I saw like what the nihility symbol looked like fresh right in my face. And so we pulled on Acheron and I saw it looked like a shield, and I just was instantly like, fuck. We definitely missed it now. Dang it. You don't use Jingyuan anymore. You use Himiko and Herta with Jingyuan's light cone and Argenti's light cone. Isn't Jingyuan's light cone just like goated on the sticks? Isn't it just like the sickest light cone ever? Like irradiation light cone? It's like the best in slot for like everybody.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray.
How does Dr. Ratio know these people?
Another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
Hi, the floor mat. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, please.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
You just saw somebody pull Welt's light cone and Acheron's light cone in the same multi. It was the ultimate fake out, right? I feel like there's like a slightly better chance of that happening, right? Like, do you ever think the game does that on purpose, right? Like if you fail the 50-50, I feel like there's like a 15% more chance to just like do it. Have you beaten the crown of the mundane and divine? I'm not sure what that is. What is it? What did you mean by this? Do you have any like description words for that?
Well, there are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully.
Trailblaze mission. I'm doing the Trailblaze mission right now.
Has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Oh, the giant blue beetle, the bug beetle in the basement? Oh yeah. We beat the big blue beetle boss, dude. That sucker is tough as hell, right? What team did I use? I don't remember. Unfortunately, I don't have any specific tips for that boss today. We're doing the brand new story quest today.
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
Didn't you? He did meet her. He did meet her. She was singing. Or she did meet her. He did meet her because there was like that big group meeting in the middle of the hotel.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
He was there? He saw it?
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Who? Yeah, what I would do, the format, my recommendation, apparently you're supposed to kill the little bugs. All the little bugs that spawn around it. Apparently that's the idea. I agree that it might be a good idea to just go double sustain. So a tank and a healer, 2 healers, 2 tanks, and just blow up the little beetle bugs. I think that's what most people do. I've been playing since day one. My team is really, really powerful. I like just auto played it and blew it off the face of the earth. But it's super, super, super tough. If I like mess up my relics or something, if I like do a weird like comp, you know, like he'll still catch me to this day. He's definitely really, really tough. You're far from the first person I've saw who's had trouble on it, for sure.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor.
You are not alone.
Break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
I gotta stretch my legs a little bit.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
You're really not that far behind the floor mat. That's pretty much the last thing you have to do before you go to Penacony. It's really like you're really not far behind at all.
That man wants to see you again.
Who? What do they mean by this?
Sunday.
Oh. Look at his face.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
No, we were talking about it earlier, format. Like, whenever you play the game, like, as it releases, right? Like, patch to patch, you have lots of opportunities to level your characters and grow your team, you know, pull more characters and build them up. And whenever you're, like, trying to catch up on the story, right? Like, you literally don't have, like, the time. It's literally, like, a stamina regeneration issue, right? Like, you can't generate enough stamina to farm all the shit that you need to farm to clear the content. Like, whenever you're trying to catch up in the story, it's definitely pretty difficult.
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Took you 3 months to beat Fantilia. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Okay.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and entire synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Glad I grinded since the beginning. Dodged a bullet there. Me too. I took a break like at the perfect time. I broke for Jingyuan and Silverwolf, and I don't think I missed much. Oh, and Lorcha. So I skipped like 3 patches at the very beginning. And then this was my first gacha game. I didn't know that I'd like really liked this type of game. So I messed around a little bit at the beginning, but now I'm all in.
Hey Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Hi, Estelle. You might have committed some EP moment. What did I miss? Honestly, not a whole lot has happened in this so far. I'm like, just to be TBH, just not a whole lot has happened.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
I don't even really have a cliff notes for you. I mean, I don't. Like we learned that Stellaron Hunter Sam wants to get all of the people, all of our friends on the Astral Express to look for the Watchmaker's legacy. That's like really that was like 45 minutes ago too.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Stellaron Hunter Sam, yes, floor mat. So we're playing the brand new, this is the main story quest that just came out today. So you may very well get spoiled with the main story quest. Stellaron Hunter Sam is another future character that will release. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Okay, but do I have to play as Aventurine?
Wonder where I needed this time.
Like, I want to progress the main, like, I know that they're gonna make me play as Aventurine, but I like the record to reflect that I do not want to do it. I let the record reflect that I do not want to play as Aventurine's POV, but we shall continue the story. But first, folks, what we're gonna do is this is the thing they tease in the stream. They're giving us an opportunity to play with the new characters, and it's like a test period. And I think it is cool, like, to pop around and see other characters' POVs and what's going on in the story. The way that they said it in the stream is they kind of made it sound like it was like an option. I know that like they're gonna make us do it for the main quest, like it's okay, but it sounded like a lot like a optional kind of thing. So I don't know. Are they gonna raise the level cap? I don't have a clue. Folks, we are going to continue the main quest. I am having a really, really good time, but I am going to stand up and run to the restroom and stretch my legs. So I will be back in just a few minutes, okay, folks? Folks, on Twitch, we are going to run some ads while we are gone. Oops. Folks, I am going to run some ads on Twitch while we are gone. Folks, on YouTube, I will put when we return from the break in the timestamps. But folks, one way or the other, you will not miss anything. Okay, so I will return in just a few moments. Everybody stretch, everybody grab a snack. We'll continue the main story quest in just a few minutes, okay? BRB. Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome back. Welcome everybody. I really appreciate your patience. I went and took a little break, but we are back, and we are so freaking ready to continue the new main story quest update in Honkai Star Rail. Folks, I just realized that this is not going to work for my team comp. I do not need Bujuan and Aventurine. So I'm going to run Imbibitor Lune and Aventurine. And that is how we are going to try it out. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good time. Took the time to wash hands this time. I did wash my hands. I did, it's true. I didn't have to refill my drinks. I brought more drinks than usual, so I didn't need to refill my drinks before we resume the stream. Hello, please, Dingo. Hello, please, Jill. Hello, please, to J Prince. How are y'all doing today? Kaka and Acheron have some crazy synergy. Do they? I think it's a little too skill hungry. I think the two of them are pretty dang skill hungry. I'm not sure.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to
Mr.
bring him
Sunday.
suspect.
How's everybody
My
doing today?
name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
How does he know Dr. Ratio?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
What is bro talking about?
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
Kaka's follow-up gives 1 ult charge. It does? I didn't know that it did. Nico, I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing good too. We're checking out the new Honkai Storial update.
See the glory of the mobile nights.
Been pretty great so far.
Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Oh my goodness, it's Axel Valentine. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Axel Valentine. How are y'all doing today? Folks, if you are here in my community, please make sure you consider supporting Axel Valentine. VT, how are y'all doing today? G Kage, thank you for the follow. Oops, I forgot I had anonymous follows. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Any dot and debuffs from breaks are counted into the old charge. Okay, very interesting. Folks, if you're arriving from Axel Valentine streams, I'm Robin Osiria, Shinobi streamer, variety VTuber, gotcha gamer. Today we're taking on the brand new main story quest update in Honkai Star Rail. This just released, so we are proceeding with the game. No worries, Axel. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Let's continue. We're gonna get to try out the new character. It's gonna be sick.
Dead end.
Right?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm doing really good too.
I mean, there isn't a door.
This is my favorite game right now, so I'm just like, let's play.
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
I had a lot of fun replaying Fallout 3. Oh gosh, I hope you enjoy the game, and I hope you had a really good stream. I really do appreciate the raid, Axel. And if you are here in my community, please make sure you consider checking out Axel Valentine TV.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct position.
Oh gosh, is it a puzzle time?
Maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Is it puzzle time? Is it puzzle time? Oh my gosh. The best thing though is that Acheron ignores all weakness. If you have Ruan Mei, she cooks really amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I guess that I'm gonna try. I think he wants Sparkle. Well, Sparkle seems so strange with Acheron, right? Well, because you do need skill points with Acheron. I think the main team right now is like Sparkle, Acheron, Pella, with the extra Nihility stacks, and then you use a preservation character with that like dot light cone. What is it? The trend of the universal light cone? The trend of the universal market light cone? That's the one that I plan to use. I'm gonna put that one, whenever I'm using Acheron, I'm gonna put that one on my Fujiwan. Probably. Yeah, assuming everything like stays alive as it should, right? That's gonna be the plan. Oh my gosh, what is all this about? Dude, how do we feel about these bubble sections? I'm so bad at puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. Should we play Aventurine legitimately? Should we actually play Aventurine?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Do I want to? Sure, why not? Yeah. I definitely want to like make good progress through the story, right? But I do want to check out the new character. Defense, yeah, let's put up the shield. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, I like the animation. It feels like I'm blocking something. Hello, please. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Please feel free to say hello, please, and introduce yourself, or continue lurking and welcome on in. Ha ha ha! Look at this. Look at all these skill points. Oh my god! I'm doing so much damage. All right, I don't even get to play as Aventurine. Really, everything dies so early. That was crazy. Oh, wow. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a chest. Whoa.
It's all yours.
Ha! Ha! Those nerds, they missed. I did get bamboozled. Yo, they straight up, they tricked me good. There's 2 ways up, 2 ways out. Okay, this is where we need. Okay, this is where I need to go. Okay, I found it. Look, I'm smart Robin. I'm smart Robin.
In different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
That's how I feel about this whole storyline, Dr. Ratio. Why am I wasting my time with you on this? But Robin, you were always smart? Okay, I agree to disagree. I definitely have a case of streamer brain. All right, I definitely have huge streamer brain. Like, I say something and then I immediately forgot what I said. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a... Oh my God. Is this the... Which way is the... Okay, this is the back wall. This is the back wall. Have a good one, Floor Mat, and thank you so much for hanging on in. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you have fun. Have a good night. Hi, Lucky, you're down bad for Gallagher? I have so many copies of Gallagher. How many copies of Gallagher do we get in total? Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna make a video on it. Let's see. While I was pulling for Acheron, we pulled so many copies of Gallagher. How many Eidolons of Gallagher did we get? We got 1.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
2.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
3.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
4.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
E4 Gallagher. That's crazy. And don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Now, careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Estelle, you got it perfectly. You got it perfectly. Floorbat, you got Gallagher twice. Let's go. He heals 2, and you're excited. The only built healer you have is Natasha. Gallagher is better. Gallagher is better than Natasha. So if you got Gallagher, you should definitely for sure use him. Did you get Acheron? I did get Acheron. I pulled on Acheron. Where is she? I did get Acheron. Where is she? I did get Acheron, and I pulled on her light cone first. So I got Acheron's light cone first. And then I lost the 50-50 on Acheron to Gepard. So we did a little bit of swiping, and now we have Acheron. This is crazy. We have to do puzzles. I'm so bad at this. We have to rotate the puzzle. Actually, I don't think this is gonna be too terrible. I think we can get this done. Gepard is E3. It's sad. My Gepard is E0. That was my very first guitar. That was my very first, I almost said guitar. That is my very first Gepard. Which, like, I'm okay to see him, right? But that wasn't exactly what I wanted. Acheron is just Kafka Sela. I thought that, and I still kind of do, thought that Acheron was like a Sela ripoff. All of their like designs are so, I think their designs are really similar.
Just as
whoa, they left 2 of them on there correctly? How convenient for me.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Oh, I find all the puzzles annoying. Regardless of what the puzzle is in Honkai Star Rail, I find all the puzzles annoying.
Being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Acheron is the only one with a unique ability. She does have a pretty cool overworld ability. It's going to make the simulated universe so easy. Are you going to go for Aventurine? No, I'll probably pull on him, especially now that I have the whole version to save.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
But I'm probably not going to pull specifically for Aventurine. No.
We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
I mean, I have Topaz and Clara, and I'm going to pull for Robin as well. So like I have the follow-up team, meme dream team coming, you know, like maybe maybe I will pull for Aventurine. Caramel, you're guaranteed for Aventurine. Are you excited? Are you excited for Aventurine? Her level 1 ability, Acheron's level 1 ability can kill any enemy in Golden Gears at any difficulty. Oh my god. That's going to be so easy. You're skipping Robin and saving through Robin. You're down bad for Boot Hill. Do you have any Boot Hill enjoyers in the community? Yeah, Acheron's a one-shot machine. She's crazy. You want Aventurine so bad? Look, I say that I'm skipping Aventurine. I don't plan to pull. I don't plan to pull for Aventurine. Will I pull him? Probably. Let's just be honest.
Yeah,
probably.
Right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
I like to pull.
Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Have a good one, Lucky. Have a good night. Thanks for saying hi. I like to pull. I have the makings of a good follow-up team. You know, it's I'll probably pull for Aventurine. I saw, folks, did y'all see they released details about the upcoming MOC, the follow-up attack MOC that's coming up after this one? So this one is like the dot MOC right now for Black Swan, and then we're gonna have it's like the debuff, or right now it's the skill MOC for Sparkle. There's going to be the follow-up MOC. There's going to be the debuff MOC. Like all the folks, anytime a new character comes out, right? Like they're going to be good. They're going to be good for in-game content. That's definitely part of the game design. We're planning for Boot Hill 2 Caramel Latte? Yo, let's go. I'm really not planning for Boot Hill. I don't know. Oh god, I've tried my best to avoid doing these puzzles on stream. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Oh, just kidding. It's not over. Oh, just kidding. It's not bad. Okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I don't feel that dumb. Let's go. Oh gosh, we're saved. Silly Robin. That's not how I would describe myself today. I call myself stupid Robin. Stupid Robin. Puzzles are kind of fun for you. I like the puzzles. I always feel it always makes me anxious to do like puzzles and stuff on stream because I'm like, oh, what if I, you know, I'm a little afraid of looking dumb. Oh, I am. I'm a little afraid of looking dumb. Yo, isn't this place beautiful though? Did you see all this? This place is crazy. What the bird doing? You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere, resembling the chirping of a bird or a figment from your subconscious. You glance downward. As you expect, nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape. Okay. Good to know. I appreciate you, Estella. No, it's a me thing. It's not y'all.
What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
Hello, please. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Please feel free to say hello, please, and introduce yourself, or continue lurking. Welcome on in. You feel dumb sometimes with puzzles too, Latte? Dude, it's tough. It can be tough sometimes. The dream tickers are fun, but slightly clunky, similar to the alignment puzzles in Genshin, but less frustrating. Yeah, right? Hi, Miyuki. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing today? I really, really appreciate you. Welcome on in. Good to meet you.
No, but this
Hello,
door
please.
is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
Oh, you looked dumb during the Luofa puzzle? Oh, me too. The puzzles on the Xianzhou Lefu were awful. The cube puzzles were so hard. They were so hard. Hi, Song Yu. How are you doing today? Welcome on in.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
We're getting escape rooms in Honkai Star Rail.
I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
You're not far into Star Rail at all?
That's an enormous sandpit.
Well, if that's the
I'd love
case,
to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
we are playing the new story that just released like today. Okay, so we're on the breaking edge of like the new content, right? So if you just started playing Star Rail, Miyuki, this is a huge spoiler warning. Now you're like quite a few patches away from this content, right? I would say, but yeah, this is we need a big that's why there's a big spoiler description in the title. Okay, we're getting into some spoilerific stuff for sure. Welcome back, Pi, and no worries at all. We've been hanging out. We've been having a pretty good time.
Oh, look.
We've been chilling. It's been pretty
There's
chill.
a noticeable gap in the model.
Where's the gap?
I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Wait, what gap are they talking
Well,
about?
with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Wait,
Let's
Dr.
look around.
Ratio, right?
When I see it, I will know it.
Dr. Ratio in the story.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Ow! I got bonked. That hurted. Yeah, Dr. Ratio's hanging on in the story. Dr. Ratio seems to be friends with Aventurine, which is pretty interesting.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My Daniel is way too powerful for these story NPC characters. So every time somebody gets hit, look at this. Every time somebody on your team gets hit, Aventurine gets a stack. Okay? Look right here. Look right here. This is what we're paying attention to.
You find the answer.
Every time somebody gets hit, assuming we ever get hit again, we're playing Ruame and Daniel. We may never get hit again. But if we do...
It's on me.
Well, what happened there?
Or maybe
Wait, what triggered that? Okay, so he can blind bet, use his skill to blind bet, and we're going to do a follow-up attack. You're going to play Honkai Star Rail Gogeta Evolution? I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. What does Venturing kind of sound like Kaya? He does, doesn't he? He kind of sounds like Kaya. You can update the game? Oh no, Shiv. I hope you get to play soon. Hi, Katsuhiro. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Katsuhiro, it was so funny in your live the other day. The music, girl, the music was so loud. It was funny. I was laying in bed, just like swiping through TikTok on my phone, and I probably watched your live. I just sat there crying, laughing for like 15 minutes. It was so funny. I hope you're having a very, very good day today. Use 240 Trailblaze power for nothing. Wait, are you in the relic farms, Big Brain? Are you in the relic zone. Oh, I'm back to walking on the walls, yo. Here we go. You're in the relic farm. I have like 800.
Will be swept away by the wind.
I have like 800 Trailblaze power, and I cannot wait to. I'm actually excited to enter the Acheron relic farms. Dreamscape place always gets me. Me too. Me too. It is. It's so funky, right? How am I supposed to keep track of where my head's supposed to be at? I'm running on the walls. Look, I'm so confused. You're good, Katsuhiro. It was entertaining, and like you, Katsuhiro. Also, I'll tell this, folks. I'm talking to Katsuhiro Yoha, a VTuber who I met her on TikTok. She's currently watching my TikTok live. I'm gonna copy and paste your name if that's okay. If I can figure out how to do it, yeah. I'll post it in the chats. Folks, we're live today on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Please make sure you check out this streamer. She is so cool. And Katsuhiro, I'll tell you, one of the reasons I think you're so successful and why like your lives do so well is like it's just so like you're just having so much fun, right? Your fun is so infectious. So I really appreciate you. We should play together sometimes. Let's do it. Let's do it. I love to. I think I'm in your Discord. Send me a friend request. Let's do it. They added the claim all in the assignments button? No way. Wait, no way. Look, all my assignments are still on recall. They're still out in the world. Hi, Shimo. How are you doing today? Hello, please. Oh gosh, I'm lost. Once again, I'm lost. Okay. Well, let's... Is this what I need to do? We need to press this. Raise this. What is this? Scattered jigsaw pieces. I need to do a stream where we just yap and we like just run around Pinacone collecting all the stoof. So is this, wait, this is where I need to get to? What's this way? Yeah, okay, so this is definitely the way that we need to go. I got turned around. Who would you rope for? Who would you warp for? Jingliu or Bronya? Bronyaya? What are those our only two choices? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, please feel free to introduce yourself or continue lurking. Welcome. Oh, I guess we'll attack with Ruan Mei. You're the best hair ever. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Folks tell me that I look like Chiori from Genshin Impact. Be the same colors. Wood? We'll accept it. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? You got a good chuckle out of me. You got a good chuckle out of me.
A true marvel.
I'm not saying your name out loud, but well played. Look like that masked shrine maiden now. Wait, who? Which one? Sparkle Honkai Star Rail. I realized that's why I think my Sparkle videos did well on YouTube, is because people clicked. They were like, "Did they have a? Is that a Sparkle VTuber model? Is that VTuber Sparkle?" I think that's why my Sparkle videos did so well. Thank you for the gift, Katsuhiro. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a great day. Have a good breakfast. And Ruan Mei. Yeah, when Ruan Mei gets rerun, that's the thing. They've released so many like 5-star Harmony characters recently, like Ruan Mei, Sparkle, and Robin. Robin is upcoming, and all three of them are really, really good. Well,
Or maybe I'll take it all.
based on what we see so far, right, I think if you had to skip one of the 3 5-star Harmony characters, sadly, it pains me to say, right, that I think that I would probably skip Robin. Robin seems a little more niche, perhaps, than Ruanmei or Sparkle. That is just like my initial reading of the situation, and you know how much that pains me to say. Because I love Robin. I love Robin. But I think between the two of them, right? I think between all the 5-star Harmony characters, I think Robin might be a little bit more niche. Hello, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to say hello, please, and introduce yourself, or continue lurking. Welcome, welcome. So we got Natasha. Is she a healer? She is. Natasha is a healer. She's not very good, but she will get you through the game. She'll get you through a large portion of the game. I used, I don't want to spoil it for you, but I used Natasha and another tank character that you get in the game together for a lot of the game. Basically all the way up until I pulled Fujuan. Like, those two were just like stapled at the end of my team. It was crazy. You always love yourself, Robin. I appreciate that. But in this specific case, I was talking about Robin Honkai Star Rail, because Robin is confirmed to be a playable character in the next version of Honkai Star Rail. Now we say the next version because 2.1 is out today. So Robin will be a playable character in the next version of Honkai Star Rail. And just once again, my initial impression of her kit is that it seems a little more niche than Sparkle and Ruanmei. I think that you could use Sparkle and Ruanmei probably effectively with more teams than Robin. Once again, just my initial reading gut reaction. Are there any more characters you obtain in the story or events other than Dr. Ratio? Yes, you will get another character. I don't want to spoil it for you because it's really pretty cool. But you will get another character that will be quite helpful for your team, I would say.
It's all yours.
Dog, they keep giving me break effect set. For free? For free? Okay, that's where I gotta go. So I gotta get right there. Okay, I'm figuring out where I am. I figured out where I am. I know what's happening and what's going on. I'm so sorry. I would prefer not to discuss explicitly leaked kits. Okay, I understand. I'm not upset. I'm a good Robin. Look, they're trying to turn me into a marketable plushie. Okay, I would say, folks, that a lot of my decisions around my stream and stuff recently has been because they're trying to turn me into a marketable plushie. And attack, crit damage, effective hit rate. Yo, I think it's terrible. Give me a 5-star relic. That's not terrible. Yeah, some people just prefer the surprise, right? I'm not upset with you, Big Brain Time, whatsoever, right? But I know that a lot of people would prefer to be surprised when the stuff comes out. So if our chat is a place, right, like where we can keep the surprise going, I think that'd be a good thing.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Let's go. We found it.
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
You understand now why I find it niche? Yeah, once you you read it, right? And folks, you can discuss it elsewhere. I just don't want to post like explicit like leaks, right? And you know, the internet is a wonderful place. I'm sure that you'll be able to find this information. But you read it and it's like, it sounds good. You're like, wow, that's great. But like, you reread it, right? And it's like, I get what you're going here for, and I don't know if that's the way that I'm interested in trying to play. I don't know yet.
I were you,
I'm gonna pull her. I love her, but
it's wise to remain silent when you should.
I wish her kit was a little bit different. a little bit different. Just a little bit. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's like, we found the thing. Let's
This
go.
reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks.
Legally distinct
I've never
building
played
toys with
before.
blocks.
I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Okay, one more little thing while it's still on my mind, and then I think we'll move on from the leak, stuff discussion. The reason that I feel this way and I'm trying to like act this way is because whenever I think that my understanding of the situation right now, the way that Hoyoverse is working directly with more creators so that the creators have early access to some of the characters and events and stuff so that they can make content for it. My understanding is the way that all that works, right, is that Hoyoverse doesn't like control what people say. They don't say like you shouldn't pull. They don't put words in anybody's mouth. But Hoyoverse, from my understanding, I haven't spoken with them, I never worked with them, anything of the sort. I have no relationship with Hoyoverse. But my understanding is from people who have worked with Hoyoverse is that their primary concern is about the reliability of the information, right? Like they want people to get their problem with like early leaked information, right, is that people read stuff and then they're like, oh, that sounds bad, or oh, that sounds great, right? And then it has to change. And so that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I don't want to do anything that seems to go against the spirit of their wishes, because I really do like the game and I would like to, be an official Hoyo creator one day. So that's kind of my thoughts about it. I support their mission of like some leaks are good for the health of the game, I think, and some it's like let's make sure the information is correct first before we really start talking about it, if that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. So, any good vibes for you to be an official creator? I appreciate you, Estella.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
I love Hoyoverse stuff. Like, I like these games.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
These two are so silly. What is going on?
This work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and
Oh.
I'll infiltrate the family just
Oh.
like that.
No, it's not a big doctor ratio picture. They've shrunken Aventurine. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Aventurine's really small, and they're gonna slip him into Sunday's collar, and that's how he's gonna infiltrate the family. Okay, I see what we're doing here now. Okay, I get it. I'm starting to get it.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
Oh, were you not?
Let's find a way to open the door.
That didn't seem like a terrible plan to me. That wasn't the craziest thing bro said today, right? This is a new area, right? This looks pretty cool. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's an additional puzzle. I have to find the pieces. Where are they? Was it NPC trying to walk through a wall? Sometimes they be doing weird stuff, right?
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Why is he T-posing?
I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
The NPCs look goofy? They do. They look goofy as hell. Tell me about the guided tour. I want my tour guide. Where is Firefly?
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
I think bro is having a problem. I'm gonna give it a kick.
Model, happy to be of service.
Bonk.
Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Kick it again.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Beep, beep, beep. Do not remind me. Oh my god. Findy haunts me still till this day. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you. He wouldn't have got a 5-star. 2 stars. 2 stars.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
Why does he sound high? Right? What's bro doing with the robot was... Oh, wait, these NPCs are super goofy. Wait, what's going on here? Wait. What happened here? Hello, please. Yeah, the NPCs, I think this is like an early development like Pinacone area. I think that's what's going on. Like the technology isn't like advanced, you know, this is like the prototype zone. You know what I mean? I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Opposing protester blocks 3 men from work. Yeah, I saw a photo that looked a lot like this one time. I'm not going to talk about any particular details, but I've seen something like that before.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
I'm just going to say, I think there are no 2 characters that I would like to spend the new story with less than Aventurine or Dr. Ratio. Cutscene? Wait, animated cutscene? Animation?
So,
that was the shortest. Whoa, that was the shortest animation I've ever seen in my life.
These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
That was like, why did that go to just like, why did that go to specific animation for like half a second? I thought it was like the beginning of a cutscene.
Insecure much?
Run, Maple. Oh, we got the funky jazz music, folks. We got the funky dunky. Pinacone jamming. Big Pinacone vibing.
Blood cleansing dragon.
All will be swept away by the
I think the only thing holding Acheron back is bad relics. Yeah, we gotta. Hey, you got a lot of time to spend in the relic jail. Relic prison. The relic prison. I like it. Relics, I've actually grown to enjoy relics a little bit.
One of the fragments
because I'm addicted to RNG, right? I can grind for my relics.
Flick myself
and it'll be like, ooh, something good. Ooh, something bad. It's always a pretty good time. It's very frustrating to get poor relics. It's very frustrating to get poor relics, but it's not so bad.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, it is a pain managing relics. Like my inventory is way too full, and I definitely messed up my like rerolls. Wait, why am I Dr. Ratio? Oh, we're going up here? Oh, we're playing as Dr. Ratio for lore reasons. Specifically lore reasons. I gotta do a puzzle. Hold on. Smart Robin. Hold on. Smart Robin. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Smart Robin. Smart Robin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I do not like Dr. Ratio. For me, right? Them giving Dr. Ratio did not help me and my account, like, at all. This user does not help me. I already have a built imaginary DPS. It's crazy to me to build two. It makes no sense in my brain. It makes no sense to me in my brain. I don't need him. It didn't help me at all. Watch, and every time somebody sneezes on the field, he follow-up attacks. So fighting with him takes twice as long. Look at this. You should set up a strict salvage list. If it has HP and defense, you will salvage them. I think that's a pretty fair way to do it. Honestly. I wish you could delete relics. Like, I wish you could dismantle relics into relic dust without having to, like,
All will be swept away
I don't think that I... Oh my gosh, what was I gonna say? I wish you could dismantle relics without having to infuse it into another relic, because sometimes I'm just like, this thing is trash, but I don't know where to put its points to. Your friend's logged in for you, so you can have him on your account. Dr. Ratio. Oh, you're talking about Dr. Ratio. I got you. I think he'll help you because the only 5-star you have is Bronya and Jingliu. That is how it's spelled. There's no space in there, but yes, otherwise that is how it's spelled. And oh yeah, I mean for sure. You need 2 DPS, right? And you can use Bronya with either. Bronya is better with Jingliu than she is with Dr. Ratio, but you can use Bronya with Dr. Ratio, for sure. I don't see why you couldn't.
And awaken. Existence is unity.
I have no idea how it works. I have no idea how the relic dust thing works. I'm terrified to use it. Yeah, the salvage menu, I'm terrified to touch it. It would be so funny if it's like, if it works exactly how I've said this whole time, right? And I just never realized. That'd be hilarious.
Can you find the answer?
That would be hilarious. TBH. When I have the opportunity to properly play the game, you're to build them so good. Hey, we patiently await your Honkai Star Rail adventures. Estella. It's gonna be a fun day. Izelao, time to go on that relic dust trading arc for sure, for sure, for sure. How you doing today? Welcome on in. You can just quick select 4-star below and scrap all your relics though. I do that for sure. I don't need those. I don't need those things at all.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Okay, we got the thing that we need. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back and see. Let's go back and see.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Oh, he's just a little guy. Oh, he's just a little guy. More animation. Something gonna happen? That's just so crazy to me. It's like such a stark shift. And it's just like Smart Robin. Smart Robin. Boop, boop. I didn't do that event at all. The previous event, in Honkai Star Rail, I didn't do it all. I did like a couple of them, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. I don't want to do it.
Here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just.
If that is,
piece of cake.
I am really ready to be done with this. This Aventurine, Dr. Ratio, goofing around. I'm really quite ready to be done with this. Where's our Trailblazer? I think it's cool. I think it's cool that Honkai Star Rail has done like the different POV stuff like officially. I hope the feedback they take from this is like it better be a character that like people actually enjoy, right? Like people are happy to go. I hope that they just never like. I hope that they don't just like shut down and go, oh, well, people didn't like the Aventurine one, so we're never doing this again. It's like, well, I don't think Aventurine was the problem here, not the idea. Hello, please, Izumi. How are you doing today? Very good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, please.
No dirty tricks, all right.
You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate you. Hi, Siren. How are you doing today?
Watch your head.
Hello, please.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You find hard about salvaging is thinking too far ahead. Yeah. No, I totally agree. Ah, why you bonk me? That hurts. That hurts. Yeah, no, I definitely do that before too. I'll tell you, I'm not gonna like talk about this too much. I'm really embarrassed, but I had HP pants on my Fujuan, right? And that is why my Fujuan and everybody was invincible on my team. And so I found that I had speed boots for her. So I put on the speed boots for Fujuan, and now I'm at risk of dying again. And that's a weird feeling that I don't like. So I really messed up. I scrapped like a perfect HP boot for my Fujuan. Now she has like 148 speed and we're doing great. But it's yeah, it's kind of crazy. What is this? Disgusting. Why did they even bother to give me this? Get it out of my sight immediately. You doing good, Izumi? I'm so glad to hear. Welcome on in. How you been? How have you been? Okay, we gotta go back down there somewhere. Did you pull for Acheron? I did. I got her and her light cone. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I didn't pre-farm for her though, so I haven't just like leveled up. I wanna complete the story first, for sure. But I pulled for her. I pulled for her light cone first, before we pulled for Acheron. So it was pretty crazy. It was crazy because I had 55 light cone pity, and then if I couldn't have gotten her light cone, right, then I was gonna skip her. But since I got her light cone, then I was happy to play and pull for
Joyous tour
Acheron.
of Toy City has come to an end.
You'll copy that move, pull for her light cone first?
Penacony isn't
Maybe.
all bad, right?
Maybe. I mean,
I'll
if
use
you
this
really want to
interesting
get her, if you really want to get her, if you really want to play her, you can use her without her light cone, and she will be okay, right? Like, you'll be able to clear content, but she is a character that definitely wants her light cone, and I did it that way because I had such high light cone pity, right? For me, she isn't good enough without her light cone for me to want to get her. But if I was able to get her light cone, because I was so close, right? I did 2 10 pulls on the light cone banner to hit pity. And then I won the 75-25, but like if I was gonna do that and then I lost the light cone, that would have been way too much investment for me to try to pull her and the light cone. It would have been way too much investment for me. And I did lose the 50-50 on her. I had to so it wouldn't have worked out well for me. You pulled her because of the connection she seems to have with the MC. I think that's pretty fair. Yeah, she's a cool story character.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Riding May.
Sunday is
XP.
just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
We're going to confront Sunday. Let's do it.
Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
How is this gonna play out? Like, what's gonna happen here?
Your plan.
How is this all gonna work out?
I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people: benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
Okay. Whatever you
And
say.
I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple.
Yeah, what is
Because
Aventurine's
that
plan here?
murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Aventurine is I don't think he's nearly as slick as he thinks he is.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Like, not nearly as slick as he thought he
Just an
was.
Excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn.
He's feeling
It's
himself
good
right
to
now.
have
For
more
real,
helpful
for real, for real, for
friends
real.
when dealing
No,
with
he
this
is.
matter.
For real.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her.
Dog, people on the internet are gonna
I
be
believe
pissed
my
off. People are gonna be pissed off about this.
rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
People are gonna be pissed
We'll
off.
see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
I'd
If
like
the
to
chance
see
of
you
winning
try.
is just beyond this door.
People are gonna be pissed off.
Even if that chance is close to 0, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
People are gonna be pissed off.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Sparkle drama? I
3
thought
chips
it was
are
his sleep. I thought we were done.
All
Sparkle drama was more entertaining than Aventurine's storyline so far. I really hope something cool happens when we confront Sunday. I need answers. I need a cool animation, a fight. Something sick's gotta happen right here. This cutscene. This is it.
Puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC. And
It's time for redemption, please. It's
I
time.
appreciate your
Wake up,
words.
please.
And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation. but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Are we gonna fight? I hope we fight.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Does Aventurine have Sunday effectively gaslit? It sounds like he's buying Aventurine's stick, hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, Sunday's glazing him up, dude. He's hitting the glizzy. What does Sunday's hair look like this? Yeah, he looks like a chicken. What did Sparkle call him? Chicken boy? Yeah, totally. Robin is starving for some action. It's not that I need action. I need characters that I care about to appear on the screen, please.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be.
Just kidding. Sunday's aware.
Tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Sunday's aware.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you.
This guy's an idiot.
There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
He doesn't think this is gonna work, right?
Concerned for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this.
The
I
hell
just
was
want to
that?
reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
I don't even know where that came from.
That's right.
What was it?
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
No, I just closed I just went and I closed. I literally just, all the tabs that I have open, right? I just instantly just was like, I closed everything. I just went up and went X. Whatever it was, it is silent now.
Aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
So sorry to anybody that disturbed. It shocked me too.
When you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
He says, you're looking sloppy, Mr. Aventurine. You're looking sloppy. Get your shit together, dude. Have a good one, Pie in the Court. I hope you enjoy Genshin. Have fun.
Of course.
But
I think some stuff's about to happen.
Because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks, The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money.
What is he gonna say?
Before that, I want you to tell me.
Cutscene.
The fact
Cutscene.
that you can decisively forsake
Just kidding.
the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it?
Animated. The Sunday guy looks even more shady than Aventurine. I think Sunday is shady too. I think everybody's a little bit shady, but so far, I think based on the information, right, that we have provided to us in the game so far, I think Sunday is supposed to be a good guy, right? I think we are supposed to be better friends or allies with Sunday than we are with Aventurine. I think that's how it plays out. Sunday sounds pretty all-knowing. I bet he knows. He knows. Does he know? I think he knows. Yeah, he caught him. He caught Aventurine good.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron.
Hey, yo.
So that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
That's very specific.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to
Who's that bird? Wait, who's this bird? Wait, who's this bird? Hold up, who's this bird? What's the bird doing? I need a screenshot. What is this bird doing? You see this thing? Who's spying? Who is it? It's purple, like Acheron. But does it? You think it represents Robin, perhaps?
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Is that what he's trying to retrieve?
Yes.
From the bag? The box?
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
So Black Swan mess with him?
Avgin from Sigonia.
Yes. You even know about that?
Dude, it looks like Sunday knows all.
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Ooh, hard question.
Yes.
Aventurine. Is that true?
The Avgins were killed in a massacre.
Yeah, the bird's like, huh?
Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
That's gotta be Robin.
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
It's the most intense lie detector test I've ever seen.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
They said the thing. Is he trying to lie?
Looks like we can get an answer.
Is that
Open
true?
it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Cutscene. Cutscene. What is it? What is it? What's gonna happen? Wait, what's gonna happen? Ooh, this is intense. What does Dr. Ratio know? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Are these what you're looking for?
Look at the stones. Wait, what is this? Wait, what happened? System hours ago, Dewlight Pavilion. Those were 2 stones. Wait, those were 2 stones.
You came as promised, learned doctor. Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
Hello, please. Troy plays. How are you doing today? Is that Zipe? Or maybe it is Robert. I don't know who Zipe is. I don't know what a Zipe is. Here's the mask redeem, Troy. It was right in the middle of a cutscene. You know, it was like an important cutscene, and then I don't know. I was trying to put it back on. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Welcome on in.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
Actually, I am going to refund it, and I'm going to turn off the mask. Redeem for today, maybe forever. I'm pretty tired of it. I will refund your points, Troy plays. I'm glad to hear you're doing well today. It's very good to see you. Very good to see you. Zipe, the Aeon of Harmony. She has 3 faces, so I believe she was the triple face Soul Sunday was talking to. Yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I mean, I know that Pinacone and I know that the family particularly seem to have a very strong connection to the Harmony, so that would make like sense. I wouldn't be surprised if they do have a very particular, you know, like a direct line to the emanator of the Harmony. That wouldn't just like surprise me forever, right? But it'd be pretty cool. How do I change this? No, I got you, Troy. Also, hello, please. How are you doing, Bass Tap? Very good to see you today, Bass. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We have started the new main story quest here in Honkai Star Rail, and it's been really, really, really fun. So far, we've been having a really good time. So it's very good to see. We're taking a second to fix something real quick, and then we're right back to it. Estella Bonks, Baz. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she gonna get you. She gonna get you. Dude, where is this thing? I will find it later, okay? I will find it later. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. Yes, I swear to you tonight. We could be one with the dreams. You believe we'll go through all the paths and then we return to destruction, but an upgraded version of destruction? That wouldn't surprise me at all. That sounds like a very, very good theory. That's awesome.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Okay.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
This part.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
This part of the quest has been tough for me. This has been tough for me. Okay, this has been. I'm gonna be so real. This has been tough.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the strategic investment department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
I hope you have a good day too, Baz. Thank you for popping in to say hello, please. I really appreciate you.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
He ate him up. Dr. Ratio cooked him.
The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
What's in the box? What's in the box? Was this like earlier? Was this like a flashback? I missed this part. I guess. Is this a flashback? I think it is.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends.
It said system hours ago. Yeah, okay.
He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
So Dr. Ratio sold out Aventurine. Honestly, epic. I think I might be a Dr. Ratio fan now. But Estella, what I mean, Estella asks, is it annoying to you? No, the story's not annoying, and everybody's like giving a great performance. Everything is good. It's entertaining as it can be. I just don't care about any of these characters, right? It's been like literally 2 hours since the character I cared about has appeared on the screen, and it's like, oh, it's kind of brutal.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine, and it belongs to Topaz.
Topaz mentioned, hey, there's a character I care about.
Do you wish to confront him?
Dr. Ratio switches depending on who's winning. I completely agree.
I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
Play the odds.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
You just handed it to him. It was true. So he did just like hand him the thing.
This bag, mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Ooh, so it probably would have worked if it wasn't for Dr. Ratio.
I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
Ooh, okay.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Oh, Aventurine's about to get owned. Oh, Aventurine's so owned.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Yo! Humiliated.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and Just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste.
How do they know that? Wait, how do they know that?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
Yeah, what did you mean by that?
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Oh my gosh.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
He's like a vampire that's gonna burn up in the sunlight. That's what happened.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family.
So what's he gonna have him
If you
do?
fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
So what is Aventurine gonna have to do?
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
Okay, well that makes sense.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth?
Yuck.
That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This
Whoa.
is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need.
Oh.
That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
So what happens now? So like what happens now? What's the idea now? How does this work? And who
This
is that?
meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Does he think that Aventurine straight up killed Robin?
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I don't care.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
So it sounds like an ether voice line?
They suspected me of cheating,
It's good to see you, Wolf Knight. Hope you're having a good day.
Of course you'd win. You've always
Nah,
been a
I'd
lucky
win.
child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
Damn. Okay, that's kind of brutal. Kind of hard.
Important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
Okay. That's awesome, Wolf Knight. I'm glad she's having a good day. I hope she's having a good day.
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms?
Yeah, dude,
Mom
what?
was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes.
I want to hear about Triclops.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace,
I think people are going to be pissed off about this.
then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
I think people are going to be pissed off about this. Returning to the Trailblazers POV. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. We're so back.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Oh, they're looking for Firefly in the real world.
When you enter the dream pool, the equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Yay, we're back. Talking about Firefly and other characters. Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
Oops.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Well, what is she gonna say?
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I do want to see Robin's show.
Sure.
She's gonna sing at the Charmony Festival. If the Pinacone arc better end with the damn Charmony Festival.
No one knows
I need to
about
see it.
Robin.
I need to see it with my eyeballs.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
We shall see. We shall see.
Any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Stellaron Hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her,
Yo,
it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
is that what you think?
Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
I just want to see what they're going to show us today. Like, I need to see...
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
Whoa.
Ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Yeah, you goofy music.
Armed evacuation?
Goofy
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
What's with the music, right? It's like, it's just goofy. It's just a little silly. It's just a little silly.
Within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones.
Because these guys are fully.
Will be enforced.
Topaz!
You've
Wait.
been told not to drink during work hours.
Topaz is here. Yo, Topaz is here.
Take him back to the hotel room.
Hello, girly. We like Topaz.
Later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Yo, let's go. We like Topaz.
Miss Topaz?
Slay.
I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Hey, girl.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes.
I love her outfit. Is this a mole on her thigh? Yo.
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony.
Yo.
Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel.
So it's not the IPC. So it's not the IPC because they can't even get in.
To partner up with someone, the IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
Yep. So it's not the IPC.
The situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Outside the dreamscape, so they can't help inside the dreamscape.
We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Yeah, girl, you bet. Bet. Optional talk to Topaz. I would like to talk to Topaz some more.
Be in business with Aventurine. I bet you're not used to it.
Dude sucks.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penna County,
he's gonna lose
I'm
today.
watching with keen interest.
He sure is. It only works when all parties' interests are aligned. He's taking the L here today.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Gosh, she's so pretty. Gosh, she's so pretty. Let's talk to these NPCs.
Orders. What do you want? We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Sounds good, Big Brain Time. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy playing, and we will be right here having fun, okay? Have a good rest of your day.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
You remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time. Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
It happens all the time. It happens literally like all the time. I need you to pull some official records for me. It's official business.
We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Many such cases.
Well... Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Security officer's Gallagher, right?
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher.
Yeah.
The one she mentioned, right?
Have a good one, Steel Snake. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you. And hey, let me know if you get your account ready. I would be happy to do your viewer polls. And congrats on your Acheron on your main account. Okay? Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate you. Let's head to Gallagher's. Let's go see Gallagher. See what he has to say.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
I wonder how much is
Gallagher.
I wonder how much is left of the story.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Hi, Age. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hi, Robert. Just popping by. I hope the story's been super fun. I hope you enjoy too whenever you get to play. Have you been playing? I'm not gonna progress the cutscene anymore. But folks, if you're here in my community, please make sure you check out Age. She is a very, very fantastic streamer. She does we play a lot of the same games, and I really, really like her content. So welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope you're enjoying the latest patch in Honkai Star Rail. I got Acheron's light cone. I pulled for her light cone first. Because if I didn't win the 75-25 on her light cone, I wasn't gonna pull her. But I pulled on her light cone first, and I got her. And I got it, and then I did get Acheron. So we had a successful summon session today. I hope you're having a very good day, folks. If you're here in my community, please make sure you check out H. She's fantastic. She's fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna continue the cutscene. Unless she types in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold on a minute.
Let's go.
I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong gal.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Hey, I don't remember that.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Look, it's fine, March 7th. Look,
Hold
it's
on,
totally
sir.
fine.
We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Ooh.
Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind?
Oh yeah, we can hack people's brains.
Perform it again? That, clocky magic.
That's crazy. Just what I've been waiting for.
Please?
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
He's in a good mood. We'll activate Clockwork. We'll make him happy. This is crazy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Bye-bye, please. The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Look, it's totally fine. It's
At
totally
least
fine.
He won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
It's fine.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Oh, we just teleported right to him. Yo.
Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Hello, please.
Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Talk about Firefly. Me and
I'm
Firefly.
sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This
right?
is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong.
What did he mean by this? What did he mean by
discuss
this?
the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side. No, no, no.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
I thought we were going back to adventuring.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
Mr. Yang? That's
The
you.
beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor.
He says it to her like,
collapse stems
what?
from a certain inevitability of human nature.
Why was she talking
The
about him
family
in third
refuses to
person?
acknowledge
He's right
this,
there.
And it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
I think that's a motif that's
sure
happening
you've
here.
gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
I know that's what
Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Robin's splash art, her
Of
motif.
course. That's if I remember.
She's inside a cage that's being busted open. Her hand rests gently on her sword and quickly lets go in the blink of an eye. Does that help her remember?
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony.
What?
Ask away.
That's crazy. You just gotta touch the stick. Do I have any questions about any of these? I'll be so real. I'm not interested in any of these.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
Yeah, I wish I could touch a sword and remember everything
through
too.
the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watch the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire,
Red text alert.
Precisely why life chooses to slumber. Should we still seek to change it?
Red text alert. She's in her
Miss Acheron,
her state.
Now it's my turn to share a story with you.
What's up with the red text? So in the very first update, right? The text went red and people were like, oh, she's seeing, she's thinking about another people thought it was like a multiversal thing mostly, because so Acheron is supposed to be Raiden Shogun, and Raiden Shogun is supposed to be Raiden Mei. Actually, Acheron's not supposed to be Raiden Shogun. They're both XPs of Raiden Mei, right? And so the red text people are like, okay, so she understands and references the other versions of herself, and that was kind of like confirmed throughout her trailers and stuff. Like it's not even like speculation at this point anymore, right? This is just straight up confirmed. But it seems like the red text, we've also learned throughout her trailers, like, you know, she is legitimately like forgetful woman. She forgets a whole bunch of stuff due to trauma. You know, she transforms into her superpower state throughout combat and stuff. She's so powerful. But she definitely, her memory is not perfect. Go watch back the Tango trailer, Estella, and you'll see like Black Swan, the other woman in the trailer, is peering into her memories and whatever, because that's like Black Swan's thing, right? She's a memo keeper. She archives and understands like memories and historical events. So she looks into Acheron's memories, right? And you remember the horrors that we saw? That's why Acheron doesn't remember too well, because all the things that happened to her in the past are so horrible, right? It's almost like, I don't know, like a specific like real medical condition, you know, but it feels like there's like some selective memory stuff going on. Let's hear Welt's story.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Yeah, that's why Acheron's so cool.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence.
Wow.
As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Okay.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
What is this thing doing? Do you see this?
And that man,
looks like the Dreadnought,
was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart.
Hi, Migayaku. How's the quest going, Robin? It's going pretty good. It's a little slow. Low-key, it's a little slow. I'm excited that things are moving again now, but a lot of it's been a little slow.
He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Ouch. Cucked in the afterlife.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr.
You're far ahead.
I know what you wish to confirm.
I could root it for you. How much
the
have you finished?
Has innumerable similar yet.
Like, how far ahead are you?
In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike yet don't.
How much is left?
I have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds.
See?
Witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine.
See?
So I will tell you. Even if not completely similar. The story you just told. It overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oh. She killed the dude from Weld's world? What? Wait, what?
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Oh, that would suck. Wait, that would suck.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
There's a lot of quests left, a lot of things to do. Okay, do you, like, can I get, like, a time estimate? You know, like, how many minutes? Hours? How much more is there to this? I want to know. Black Swan, hello, please. Oh, we're back here. Is Black Swan going to answer the phone? Hello, please.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Is that Boot Hill?
This voice. It's not Constance.
Is that Boot Hill?
Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are.
It sure
or what
is.
You're up to.
I'm willing to bet it is.
My bullets will find you.
Yep.
Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my
ring,
whereabouts
ring.
to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
Yeah, that's Boot Hill.
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
No, she's her girlfriend.
Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
What's the deal, man?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, Go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named
Acheron.
is an emanator who should not exist.
Screenshot. Oh my gosh. Isn't this a lovely, lovely image? Wow. Wow, but now I sleep. It is too late. I hope you have a very good night, Estella, and thank you so much for hanging out. I also want to thank Anise, who's watching on YouTube, and say, I just realized it's been 4 hours already. It sure has. It sure has. I really, really appreciate everybody who's hanging out and having a good time and spending some time with me. I know the story's been a little slow at times, but it's been very, very fun hanging out with everybody, okay? So wherever you are in the world, no matter how long you've been watching what you're up to, I really, really appreciate you, okay? Have a good night, Estella. Switching to adventure reads? POV? Oh my gosh. Bye-bye, Estella. Have a good Nini, Estella, as well. Folks, I am going to take a quick... This is a good opportunity for me to take a break. Okay, I'm going to stand up and refill my drinks and run to the restroom. So everybody, please feel free to do the same. On Twitch, I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone, but you will not miss anything. I only run ads during breaks, okay? And on YouTube, I will put a timestamp as to when we will return in the comments below, okay? So I will BRB, folks. And when we return, we will continue the storyline. I'm still, like, having fun. I want to continue. Like, I want to finish it. But I'm going to stretch my legs and refill my drinks. I'm out of drinks, okay? So I will be right back. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Oh, please, everybody, I'm sitting down at my desk again. One more second, I'm sitting down. The 3 minutes is like, it's like a perfect amount of time for me to hit the restroom and refill my drink. It's like a perfect amount of time for me. So I really, really appreciate everyone's patience. Okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, please, and welcome back. How is everybody doing? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I really, really appreciate everyone's patience. I hope everybody else took a break too. This has been a really long stream, and I know the story's been a little bit slow, but we are having fun out here today, folks. So I hope that you are doing well. I appreciate everybody who's lurking and listening and hanging out. It's I really, really appreciate it. Hi, NMR12, welcome, welcome. Quick hello, you saw my pulls. Sorry to get her on your first try. Look, these things happen. These things happen. I'm happy I finally got Kaparin. You pulled her and got her and your light code successfully. Congratulations, congrats on your Acheron, congrats on your light code. Don't sweat too hard about Lorcha. Save that guarantee. You know, save that guarantee for something good. And it should be all good, okay? Thank you for popping in. I really, really appreciate you.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
Folks, we're going to continue the story. I don't know how much of this is remaining, but I plan to finish this all today. So I'm still doing okay. I think I have some time left in me, right? I like to finish it all today. If anybody's ahead of me, right? Does anybody have like a time estimate as to how much more this is going to take? We just swapped back into Aventurine's POV. He said he's got 17 hours left to live. I hope it doesn't take that long.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
Yeah, but this is crazy.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Oh, I got you, March 12. I got you.
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So,
I still don't have it.
The genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
No Lorcha for me.
My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
17 system hours.
Got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Let's see, what is the plan?
My
What's the idea here?
conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
What's the idea
I even
here?
managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Let's see, let's see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Yeah, Aventurine has like, I don't know what he's talking about.
Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
Who wouldn't betray Aventurine, dude?
Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
I don't think this is the effect that Hoyoverse thinks it is.
Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
It's people don't like Aventurine.
Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
It's a trinket. He's got a toy.
Medical advice?
Bye-bye. Oh, Dr. Ratio said bye-bye, please.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Under the spell of the harmony.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Rip Bozo. People do not care about adventuring, dude. People do not care, dude.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
No.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
We're looking for information.
Well, you see.
That's incredibly kind of you.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there
Yo.
have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Wait, okay, we got
It
a
was
lead.
like they were in some sort of coma.
We got a lead.
Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Who was it?
Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Was it Firefly?
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But
I don't think that's true.
Unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head.
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got these gems for you. Look at bro, how slow bro turns around.
Wait, I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut.
What?
And then
Wait.
all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Well, that part's true at least.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art.
Wait, it's true though.
Believe it.
Like the monster stabbing you. That's true though.
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme.
Yeah, that part's different. That part's different.
Disturbing.
Bochi? Bochi the Rock?
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Or are you just pitying me?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit.
The devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
They say it loves.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Bro was talking absolute nonsense.
Everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Who's this guy? Head Bloodhound Guard. He might have some info.
Care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
I got these gems for you.
You don't look good, my friend.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony?
Yeah, I don't even know how that works.
Anything like that before?
Like, what does she mean by that?
All right. What was I even thinking?
Okay, how many people do I have to ask? This kid is a news anchor? What?
You want to talk to me? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince.
Another curious soul. I see.
Her boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Cover up? Cover up department? How the heck do I get up there? Okay, over here. It's this way.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Is this a gift for me?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift.
No, it's not much. I just...
I knew it. What's on your mind? Oh, you sound just like... He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics.
What?
Can't count on him to protect me if something does
He's a
go
what
haywire.
now? Hold on, back up. I need more from Intellitron?
Right now, I'm still under his protection.
Hey, stay positive.
Distribute the last of the gems.
Dangers in the dream.
The final
nightmare go.
Gems. Let's see. We're seeking good information, please. Ooh.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Sparkle? Sparkle?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Sparkle.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
I love Sparkle. I'm literally Sparkle from Honkai Star Rail.
Fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself.
So that's why they changed the dialogue line the other day. That's why they changed the dialogue line the other day, because it's important. It's important in this part of the story.
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Wait, is this what happened to Robin?
But it's a good thing if you
You
ask
failed this?
me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Tell us the tea,
Why
Sparkle.
should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen.
Spill it. Hi, Stargazer. How you doing today?
Answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Robin. I'm Robin.
And what if I say no?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today is the new update for Honkai Star Rail, so we've been doing the new main story quest. I don't want to get spoiled on the rest of the internet, so we are pushing through. We're playing the whole quest today. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Stargazer. Welcome on in.
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Yeah, who else was it supposed to be then?
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Who was it? It wasn't him.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Who was it? Who was it? Him?
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Let's go.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
What?
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
That's crazy. Boom.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Yeah, Sparkle's full of surprises. Like, I never know what to make of this girl.
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of.
Who is it?
But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
Who is the mute friend?
I'll handle the rest myself.
Who is this
I'll
user?
orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family.
Who is this user?
And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Boom. He says, boom.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Okay. What happens next? Another adventuring
number 35.
Flashback?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Here's the thing. Look, they can try their best to make me sympathize with Aventurine. Okay, they could try their best. They could show me all these flashbacks and stuff. Here's the thing. It's not that I hate him. I don't hate him. He's just annoying. You know? He's just... this dude takes up way too much screen time.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day.
It's not that, like, you know, you can show me something so tragic that will get me to care about his outcome. It's not that. He's just like, he's not entertaining on my screen.
But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Basically, he's the kind of guy you wouldn't get along with IRL. Well, I wouldn't say that. It's not like I don't think we would get along or anything. He's a character, right? He's a fictional character, and a fictional character that I consume in my media, right? Like a character that I want to engage with the storyline. It's like they have to be entertaining. I have to be engaged with them. And like, I think this is compelling. Like, this is sad to learn about his backstory, that he was purchased as a slave. It's sad. It's horrible. It's too little too late. We've gone through 10 plus total gameplay hours. We've gone 6-7 weeks of being like aware of having experience with Aventurine, right? Like, I think people just like already made up their mind. They just don't care about this guy, like one way or the other, you know? I don't even think it's like, it's not hate, it's indifference, I think. Hi, Avidity Kitsude, how are you doing today?
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Hello, please, Nia Asaka, how are you doing today?
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
I'm good, Nia Asaka. We're enjoying the new main story update here in Honkai Star Rail. It's been pretty good so far. A little bit too much of this character, Aventurine, but generally it's been pretty good. We got that 2.1 was out. You're gonna pull for Acheron. I pulled Acheron and her light cone. I got both.
But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba.
Red copper coins.
No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Okay. Okay. It is like, yeah, his story is sad. It sucks. It's terrible what's happened to him. The life that they've shown him through today's cutscenes and flashbacks and stuff, it sucks. He's had a hard life, right? But he's not entertaining on my computer monitor.
Some friends from the old days.
So I don't care.
Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Okay.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Folks, if you are here in my community, please make sure you check out my friend Nia Asaka. She's very, very cool VTuber. I like Nia Asaka a lot. Very comfy. Very cool. A good friend to this Robin. So please consider checking out Nia Asaka. Yeah, this lady's cool. Siobhan's cool.
Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
March, I think you're a little
Even
bit gay.
in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together.
Only then can a perfect drink craft.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck.
Collect ingredients for the drinks. Where?
Check out this path and
I'm gonna skip all this because I really don't. This is not what I am looking for, please. Not the kind of story information I'm looking for right now, please.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, what should we exchange?
Put praise of high morals into the empty cup in a metaphysical manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Oh, that's quite a stat. Not sure if it's enough.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick
Oh my
of yours
god.
again?
Oh my god. Just what I've been waiting for.
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't...
Sad, get out of here. Get sad and get out of here. Go home, go cry.
I'm too timid. And you don't know Siobhan's past. I know.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get... Those darn... I can help... I just don't. I've seen it. The crowd is going. I've seen.
Holy shit.
Well, maybe here's the payment for the drink.
Okay, bye-bye now.
That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Yeah, let's talk to Gallagher. Let's talk about the
That being
case,
said,
please.
Mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique flavor.
Holy shit, who cares?
You won't find us now that you've chosen the base. Bright future. I'll never forget the.
Mikhail.
Almost there.
Point-shaped lemon slices.
Favorite. Well, it's done. Here's to
Yay.
you, Dream Seeker. To golden dreams.
Oh, this is a preview of the new event
Well
thing.
done, Gallagher.
It's the same exact thing as
So are
Genshin
you
Impact.
satisfied?
The new potion brewing event in Genshin Impact.
Oh, the flavors.
The richness, and I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Holy shit, who cares?
Well, if you expect the imagery it implies is pretty.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Mikhail.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I don't remember.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right.
Tell me
Let's
the tea.
start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
We know that, for sure.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Do it bye-bye
As if
now.
She had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her. Wait, maybe things will turn out differently than we think?
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
I mean, it's gotta at some
You've
point,
witnessed
right?
it,
In some
so
way,
there's
even in
no
the
need to
real
hide.
world.
Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time.
You're very perceptive.
I didn't mean to
The
do that
Astral
one.
Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
I double-clicked on accident.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Why do you sleep?
That's the exact wording.
When we sleep, where do we go to?
Why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? Poetic.
As Billie Eilish once said, when we all fall asleep, where do we go?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
We didn't even know who the watchmaker is.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
That makes sense. He's like a figure.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Why not? It'd be fun.
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What does this have to do with Mikhail? I didn't even know who that is.
You don't get it? Well,
oh wait, he's the watchmaker.
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family.
Oh, I got it.
He's the watchmaker.
That makes sense now, but what does he look like? Have we seen him? Have we seen him at all? Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
That just sounds weird. That sounds incorrect.
High concentrations
sounds
of
icky.
Caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom.
Your memory is deceiving you, Pie in the Core. I am a Stell enjoyer. I'm a Stell enjoyer. I'm not a Kalis enjoyer. That boy's not for me.
He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
The character Hanu is based on a real-life person?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
Gallagher? Does this guy smash fruit with a big hammer? Kinda. He punches stuff. He punches us stuff. It's pretty crazy. Ether looks better, and Stell looks better. Oh, I'm a girly pop enjoyer all the way. All about the girly pops in video games. Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
There's a lot of
Let's find a quiet spot
references, right?
Conversation.
It draws a little bit from Cuphead. It draws a little bit from like Mickey Mouse.
We can see everything from here.
A little bit.
Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the
Clocky's voice is just like Mickey
based
Mouse's.
on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
Yeah, Himiko out
a
in
monument
the
to
party.
war
She's
for
playing with us
freedom.
out in the world.
Hanunu fought
Pretty cool.
alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
You got a chai,
Among them was
Majesty?
the person
Ooh.
who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
Yummy, yummy. Hope you enjoy.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
Founders of Dreamville? Where's J. Cole? Who's J. Cole? What's J. Cole? Natasha pulling out the big guns. Get the rocket launcher. Boom. She does. It's kind of crazy. Where does she store that thing? Open up some heavy whipping cream and top your chai with it. Yo, that sounds good as heck. It's hippity. Oh, J. Cole hip hop. Oh, the hip hop artist J. Cole. Oh, it's not like 2013 anymore. So I forgot all about it.
Now, Mr. Officer.
I'm 13.
This bro is not 13 years old. No way.
Not even close.
You're capping.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Nia Asuka, I don't know if there's anything for you in that viewer pool form. Folks, if you didn't know, we are open for viewer pools here in Honkai Star Rail. So if you wish, also Genshin Impact and Reverse 1999, we're using one form for everything. It is pinned at the top of the chat. If you wish me to pull on your account, please fill in your account information details there, and I'll be happy to pull on your account. I like to gamble. Folks like to watch the streamer gamble, so it works out for everyone. Yeah. No, sorry, Stargazer. I haven't paid attention to hip hop in so long. The last thing I know about hip hop is that Fuamoko declared Kevin Lamar to be their official rival.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
That's probably a good thing,
Just
Nia.
like
You probably
I
don't
had
need to
close
follow all of
companions.
the
We dedicated ourselves to Penacony.
gotcha
But
stoof.
the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path.
I think people are gonna be pissed off about this story. I think people are gonna be mad.
Even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
I think people are gonna be pissed off.
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
Woof woof.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony
Was that the
I
other
once
mute that they
knew
were talking about?
would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many.
That was a pretty
good
good banger of a line. That was a good banger of a line.
Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
Woof woof.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Perception. Propaganda.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
5, almost 6 hour stream. Whoa. Here, Latte. I wouldn't stream for 24 hours straight without sleep. I went up and took a 20-minute walk at some point around hour 20, but I've streamed for 20 hours before. It's crazy.
Forgot about this.
Stargazer, thank you so much for renewing your subscription. I really, really, really appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. So good to see ya, and I really, really thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate you.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker.
I do. Thank you.
The family and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
I appreciate you. Let's see. What else do we? Yeah, everybody inferred all
Now
this.
that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Okay, let's text him. Let's yap at him. Let's gab on about him. Thank you for the streams. The feeling is mutual. Well, hey, I'm so glad you enjoy, and I really do appreciate you. I think we have a pretty good time. You just finished your 3rd class today, Caramel Latte. Another one in an hour. You're tired. I hope you get to rest soon. Let our latte be free. This is crazy. Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something important. We're headed to Dewlight Pavilion. I think that's where everybody's headed. I know that that's a location that was added to the game in this update. Let's see. Let's go see it. My chat box is covering this. Switching to Acheron's POV. Yo, Acheron's POV.
Worried about you?
This is crazy.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Oh, I
Let's
see.
See if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Is this the part where we try out Acheron? And well, I'd like to put yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna put on my Acheron team, please. It's so weird to bench Ruan Mei, but no Ruan Mei. We do want Pella. What light cone does she have? Is this the superposition 5? Yeah, this is the superposition 5 one. Oh, she needs all. Pella needs all her relics, please. Lightning damage moves. I don't have good relics like this. Or Pella, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You know what? It's gonna be okay. We're gonna use Pella, Sparkle, Fujuan. Oh, and then Fujuan, I'm gonna put on this light cone. I'm gonna put on the Trend of the Universal Market light cone because it applies a debuff to my opponents. So this right here, folks, what I'm running right now, Acheron, Pella, Sparkle, and Fujuan. This is what I plan on running as my Acheron team, and I did pull her in her light cone. So we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna take her into this trial combat and see how it all plays.
Off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
We're a little bit late. Aventuring was here first.
Open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws her blade slightly.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Acheron technique. It will instantly defeat them. Yeah, so that's the idea. I do want to like try her out though. But yeah, look at this. Yeah, we can just look at this. It's so sick. We don't have to fight. We instantly can defeat little guys in the world. This is crazy.
It's the golden hour, isn't it?
This is crazy.
The here are different from the rest.
Boom.
Two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
This is crazy. Acheron main, by the way. Save time rather than fighting. Hey, they know how people be feeling at this point in the story quest marathon.
There aren't any people in this mansion.
Right?
They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
They're like, all right, let's get snapping. Okay, let's see how my Acheron team is gonna play. Check this out.
Ready for another? Together as one.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Turn one, by the way. Ult turn one, by the way.
Again, destined for oblivion.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Wow, I'm gonna apply so many stacks. Dude, my Acheron is gonna ult like literally every turn.
Look.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
That was crazy.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
And why would they set Aventurine up to be right here? To witness it all so they could frame him? It might have been Sunday. Honestly, it's probably Sunday. That's probably what I'm thinking.
No one here either.
That's my best guess, like, at this time.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
What? What did she say? A letter from Robin? I can't, I want to read all this right now, but I just don't have the energy. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna go through it really slow. So if you wish to read it yourself, you may do so on this stream. Okay, I'm gonna scroll it really slow. I'm gonna read it in my head, but I don't have the brain power to read it out loud. At 5 hours and 50 minutes into the stream, I don't have the brain power to read it out loud. Robin realized that the harmony in Pinacone is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony. Or if a senior member of the family is involved. Okay, so she has determined that that is the case. It's highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. What's the promise? Robin learned about the memory zone meme, death. Your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
Dude, I think it has to be Sunday.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
I think it has to be Sunday, dude. Because we don't know any other characters. Are they going to introduce a new character for us? And we're going to care? You know, who could they come out and be like, this person killed Robin, and we'd be like, oh.
Looks like the rumors were right.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Who could it be? It has to be Sunday.
Light cone is securely guarded.
Oh, this is a cute light cone.
It must hold some important memories.
This is, I think this is like the promise light cone they were talking about.
Interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother.
She's wearing
when
socks.
They were just kids.
That's pretty cute.
Their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Money! List of suspects. Let's see. Ryan, Percy, Reshi, Connor, Doriani, Peruru, Benny, Maureen, Sir Whitaker, Pat, Borage, Nader, Carrie, Brendan, Carter, Woolsey, Olamu, Corinna, Melanie, Gabe, Lothric, Lester, Nyagi. There's a total of 52 suspects on the list. Followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait.
That's a huge list of suspects, right, Anis? Right, Anis?
No, nothing.
That's a lot of people, dude.
Things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
It has to be
That's why
Sunday.
Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
I think it has to be Sunday. It's the only like narrative explanation. A letter from Alfalfa to Sunday. I have been informed about Robin. I would like to express my deepest condolences. You are now not only her brother, but also the head of the Oak family. It is critical you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment. But you are convinced that the death is connected to the Watchmaker. I have met the Watchmaker many times. Before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, I have never found any evidence linking him to the Memory Zone meme. They're telling him to focus. This is a letter from Alfalfa. They're telling Sunday to focus exclusively on the Charmony Festival. That is the top priority. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
Awkward.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang.
It's Sunday. Sunday is here. Yo, it's Sunday.
Acheron?
Sunday is
The
here.
Galaxy Ranger.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday.
Oh yeah,
Nobody
Acheron's
came
hanging.
to greet us, so we entered without permission.
This part of Acheron and Well has been really pretty good.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
I think that's pretty reasonable.
Even
Honestly,
without
I think that's pretty
famous
reasonable
Galaxy Ranger.
to say.
As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family?
It's gotta be him.
All due respect, it's in the IPC's
It's gotta
interest
be
to
him.
wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival.
I don't
and
see
the family
any other
has
narrative
every
reason
to
why
suspect
it could
the
be anybody
IPC's
else.
Involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
That's true, he did.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
Aventurine,
While
what are
the
you up
family
to?
is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Dun dun dun. Switching to Aventurines. POV. Oh joy.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes.
Whoa.
Do they shine in the dark?
Jade. This is Jade. Whoa, this is Jade. Our first look at Jade in Honkai Star Rail. This is crazy. This is a character you're gonna need to know. This is a character you're gonna need to know. It was revealed to me in a dream. Okay? This was revealed to me in a dream. This is Jade. You're gonna need to know her.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever.
Who is she?
As a servant,
You should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
He killed his master? Yo, that's awesome. Who is she? She is a possible, potential, future playable character. I don't know what she does. I've heard this. I've heard this name before, and I've heard this character description before. Okay, this is a character we probably might need to know. What are that spice melange? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? What should we?
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
What do they mean by this?
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Hello, please, Nailhex, and thank you so much for the raid. Hello, please, I am Shinobi, streamer and variety VTuber Robin Osiria. Today we are hopping into the newest update in Honkai Star Rail. We're doing the main story quest, so if you're afraid of spoilers, this would be a good place to leave. But I really appreciate the raid. Oh my gosh, how was your stream? Folks, I just gave Nailhex a follow, and you can too. If you look at the very top of the screen, there's a nice box where you can click to follow Nailhex. So make sure that you consider doing so. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Did you pull for Acheron? How you doing? Hello, please. Get a raid run because I didn't realize you're further than me. Very valid. Get out of here and save the spoilers. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. And cover your eyes if you're afraid of spoilers, because we are further than where Nailhex was. So beware. I'm going to resume the cutscene in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you. Yeah, get some sleep and have a very good one, okay? Take it easy.
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
I'm rotating in my chair.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
Is she like a judge? Is this a government official?
I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Oh, for sure.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Hey.
And then what?
I want cash.
Okay.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less.
So bro killed his master?
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
This quest seems long. You're gonna take lots of breaks in between. I kind of wish that I had planned to do this for 2 streams. Normally, these Trailblaze missions aren't nearly this long. Like, this is by far the longest main story update I've ever seen in this game, ever.
Interesting.
They're usually like half this much.
A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
At this point, I am really just like in it for the meme. You know, I want to rename the YouTube VOD to like full playthrough, like version 2.1 main story, full playthrough. You know, that's really what I'm here for. That's what's keeping me going.
30 Thomas, I'll give you that. And
I bet I could do it too.
Much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth.
Yeah, we do.
For us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
She's setting him up. This is how he becomes a Venturine.
Like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
You're gonna lose today, boy. I can just like feel it.
Gaiathra blesses me?
No.
Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But
is that so?
Even if I overcome this difficult trial,
I didn't mean to click that.
What would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure?
I think this time he's gonna fail. I think
never to return.
It's over for him. I think he's cooked. I think this is like why you should be sad that he dies. I won't care. I still don't care. I'm rooting for his demise. I am actively rooting for his demise. I want to see him try and fail because he annoys me.
What?
What?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
It was me.
Fine.
Static Adventure.
I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
What does he mean by this? I don't understand the idea here.
Why not?
I can't. All right, they gotta show us what he means by this, right?
You may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself.
Damn, cooked.
I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome.
What does he mean by this?
Kakavasha, I am your future.
A hologram in the cloud?
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing.
Oh my gosh.
Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Yes, so if we haven't taken a break in a while, ads will play whenever you try to enter the stream. The reason we do that is so I never play ads like during the actual content of the stream. Okay, so that's what happens there. Yeah, Aventurine has like, it's like a electric. Aventurine's tripping out. Okay, his name is
just a
Kakavasha.
No,
that was his original name before he was Aventurine. Aventurine, but now he's tripping out.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister?
Whoa.
You don't look well.
That kid's face doesn't look well either. Oh my god. That was scary. Wait, that was scary as heck.
Your eyes. Impossible.
Ew.
Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't
It
they?
is him. It is his. It's
they're
little his
different ones.
eyes. This is weird. This is
Colorful
so weird.
eyes
His
are said
eyes
to
are
bring
so
good
weird.
luck. Mister,
Yucky.
you have pretty eyes too.
It's the same. They're the same. Ew. Ew.
Are you alone?
You.
Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first.
Ah.
I'm just about to go look for them.
This is so strange.
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
I think Aventurine's. I think he's just tripping out. I don't think it's. I don't think it's like him as a young, explicitly like young Aventurine, right? I don't think that's the case. But he's tripping out, bro. Bro is tripping out for sure. I went Don Hung and Aventurine. Yeah, I'll run around as Aventurine. It's his story. I'll do it. I concur. I agree. I'll participate.
World cleansing dragon.
I'll participate in the meme.
Existence is unity.
POV Aventurine.
Can you find the answer?
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Break.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Do.
Feeling spiffy?
World cleansing dragon.
Rise.
Okay, get destroyed. Daniel goes skill point. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. Okay, let's go. His snap, his attack animation. This is pretty cool. Okay, this is a pretty cool animation. I'll give him lots of credit.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
What is this?
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
Battle?
What are you
Real
still
battle?
doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. and relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help.
That's true. Wait, that's kind of true.
Scavenging for scraps in the desert.
Wait, that's kind of true though.
Because you know that opportunity.
He's scrambling. He's scrambling. Dude, sometimes I hate that I'm about to say.
That, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
He's at least the hero of his story, right? And the story we've been presented today. The hero has to fail sometimes for it to be good.
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
Yeah, he's nervous. This is a big bet. This is it. This is the one.
No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Damn, I bet some people regret that. Relate to that.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Yeah. Fake it till you make it.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted?
Elation. I'm elated.
You chose the IPC instead.
Oops.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
I don't even know.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Venturing, I think he's gonna lose. I think he's gonna lose.
It's not going to be me anyway.
I don't agree, Aventuring. I think you're gonna lose, bro. I think he's done. I think he's cooked. Sometimes you have to fail. Like, how is he gonna get out of this one? I would be just amazed if we find a way to turn around. I really don't want to do this.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Dude, you know what? These games, it really frustrates me when they put stuff in that they know you're not going to enjoy, just to like waste your time a little bit, right? To like prolong the session. Like, I feel like the more I play these games, right, the more I notice that there is definitely I'm talking specifically about the Hoyoverse games, there is a little bit of artificial bloat that I don't enjoy. It feels like there are other games that I played that are a little more respectful of your experience. A little bit. They know that nobody wanted to use that puzzle thing right there. They just know it. You know, they're probably sitting there hee hee ha ha. But
all will be swept away by the wind.
So did your ears perk up when Aventurine said pegging? Is that what you're saying huh about? Dude, I should have put on Acheron just to wipe these things real quick.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Blind stealing. I got an achievement. I got an achievement. Let's go. I'm not fighting that thing. I don't care. Let's continue.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories.
Like, this is like a preview of the new event.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt.
Damn.
Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy though.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I feel like
I've never changed.
I feel like this is Harry Potter and he's walking to the forest at the end of the final book, right? To get killed, and all the like spirits and stuff are like telling him like stuff, you know? You know, it's like a final conversation. I don't think Aventurine's getting out of this one.
Contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
What's that? The Aventurine? Or is that the Topaz? I don't know.
Topaz?
Topaz.
What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle.
Death rattle. That's exactly what I'm talking about. This feels like a feels like a final song.
The radiance of Clipot's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that line deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If you were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Wait, don't take the bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
He'll get sus. Sus Sunday. That's what they're gonna call him.
Seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. Sunday.
He playing this?
Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why? What's the deal with stones?
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Why does he need the stones? Are you Thanos? Are you trying to collect the stones? I didn't realize that was like the objective. Here.
And I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning.
Hi, Gogeta. How you doing today?
Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work?
Doing good? Yo, let's go.
The stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Let's go.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
What is it?
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Jade, aventurine?
Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look. I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
Wait, where is it? Tell us.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Which is where?
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like
Where?
mine.
What is it? What are you talking about?
Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
Well, it's so strange. Why are they like standing here talking about something that's not here?
Consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost.
Like, what are you talking about here? Like, what? Why are we talking about rocks?
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
They're minerals, aventurine.
I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes.
Hi, Dark Mewtwo. How you doing today? Hello, please. And Tark, how's it going?
The cornerstone is gone.
Welcome, welcome.
Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
These people have pretty eyes.
We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek.
Is it supposed to be Little Him? Wait, is it really supposed to be Little Him? Big Sis?
On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
Did I pass where you are, Mikayu and Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, I've been passing, like, I've been pressing story. We've been pushing story super, super hard. I want to finish it all today. That's the objective. You broke your Star Rail? Oh, how are you going to fix it? Oh, no. Pretty is subjective. It's a subjective thing. What, you don't think their eyes are pretty? I think, well, they're kind of weird looking.
Too, mister.
Look like cotton candy.
The amusement park will cheer you up.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me.
Sure.
It's 3 a.m. for me. We've been playing all day. Wait, what have I done? I didn't mean to do that. I just clicked absentmindedly. Remember Amiki? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I do. So sorry to say. Where are you? I'm in the United States. I'm in the central time zone of the United States. I'm smack dab in the middle of the United States of America. Coast to coast. I'm not in Seattle. I'm not in Seattle. Seattle is on the far side. Of the area. Wait, what is this? Is this a... Wait, how does this work? Yeah, U.S. mid lane. Yeah, I'm in the mid lane of the United States. Click the flip button. Okay, I'm not reading all that. I'll figure it out. Oh, you flip like that. Okay, I see. I got it. Okay. All right, I messed with it. Actually, I enjoy this. Okay, I can actually enjoy this. This is an event that I might actually enjoy. No, and Pi, it's pretty rude to try to guess like a streamer's location. So you're cool. I'm not upset, but that's something you should know. Oh, the lady who's stuck at the bar. You changed all the moods and it didn't work. Yo, make sure to report that as a bug. I had to put her as, what did I have to put her at? I put her at I put her at like,
How's that?
I think it was
Not a bad score, eh?
happy. That's how I got out of it.
Boring.
Did you close the game? Did you turn it off and turn it back on again? I know it sounds dumb, but that's always a good first place to start. Subway Surfers, it kind of gave me, it kind of felt like Cuphead. Just the way that it played for a second, it definitely felt a little bit like Cuphead. Yes, but it didn't work. Yeah, I would definitely submit that bug report. For sure. For sure. Hey, you could be the reason. What if you, I don't know if this is the case, but like, wouldn't it be cool? Couldn't you get maybe some stellar jades for helping fix the issue? Other players? I'm sure you're not the only one who's encountered it.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
A maze? I have to do a maze? Holy God. Oh my God.
The journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
We are. Actually, we do mind the stretching this out part. So, hee-haw, horrorverse, yeah, but I think we're quite ready. I think we're quite ready. Then an email with a video of it. Well, that is very, very good. It's very good, and I'm very, very sorry that happened to you. I know. I imagine how frustrated I would be if that happened to me right now. I would be very, very upset. They'll be able to fix it. I'm certain they'll be able to fix it. For sure.
This one's for you.
They will give Jade compensation for bug hunting. Feels bad, man. They should. Hey, they should. They should. You know, you get out of a maze, you stick to the left wall. It's his chains.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find.
They're gonna fix it, Mikayu. They're gonna fix it. I assure you.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
Bum bum bum. Dun dun. They gotta get on.
Those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it?
That's kind of how I feel.
What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
They're talking about Sparkle.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
They are gonna fix it, Mikayu. I promise. I promise. I promise. Believe me, it's only day one of folks playing the game, the new patch and stuff. I guarantee they will fix it for you. I know they will.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. You obviously could have lived a normal life like...
Mama only left us with
Oh
two
my
pieces
gosh.
of
Okay,
jewelry,
those two were like accident.
necklace and
I was putting my hand back on my mouse.
There won't ever be a third piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
I don't like this guy. I don't care.
You can zip it and there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You are a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart.
What happened?
You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think in the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
He did say that.
Well, you stuck to that start to finish.
I'd like to see it.
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
Dude, he's gonna lose. He's not gonna make it out of this. This is like the tragic. Oh, we're gonna root for him, and just to be crushed at the end. I've seen this one before.
I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question.
This is an important moment to clarify. I actually don't know what happens in the story. Okay, I actually don't. I've always like avoided plot leaks in Honkai Star Rail. I don't want to know what happens in the story until I see it, right? I legitimately don't know what happens. So I'm not like making like a cheeky prediction or anything. This is just narratively, like, I think this is how it's gonna all play out. Yeah, I've seen this holiday special before. I've seen the TV, I've read the TV Tropes article on this.
If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
This is like in The Walking Dead, right? When the NPC character, the character that has had 3 lines the whole season, suddenly starts talking a lot the whole episode and start talking about like, hey, will we get home from the run today, right? Would you want to have mashed potatoes for dinner? It's like, oh, you're cooked, dude. It's over for you. You know, we're discussing your tragic backstory and your regrets. It's over. It's you're finished. You're cooked.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone?
I'm sorry, Mikayu. I don't know. I don't have any solutions. I hope they can fix it very soon for you. I really do. I would look, I understand, I sympathize. I would be pissed off if I couldn't play right now. I'd be so mad. I'd be mad.
Finally made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Bye-bye. Oh my god. How many of these shits do I have to move? Energy remaining? understand what they mean. Like, oh, that one I don't have to activate. Oh, I see. I see. What? Why are they making me do this? It's just like this kind of stuff. Like I notice this in their games now, and it pisses me off. It's like, you know that we want to continue in the story. Like, why are you putting this excessive puzzle here at the end? Like, there's not even, like, I don't even see any options, right? Like, you have to activate and rotate it to a place that it could go, right? Like, there's no other, I don't see any other way to do it. Like, no, it feels like no matter what I do, I always, like, we're here. Wait, can I turn off previous ones? Oh my god. Are there any of these that are unnecessary, perhaps? Do. Is that a problem-solving issue? It's just blindness? Wait, do you see what the solution is? So, do you see what the solution is? I was streaming for almost 7 hours. Like, if anybody has any suggestions, if you see it, like, let me know, please. I got it. I found it right before I read your comment. You're overlooking one of the plates right before I got it. As soon as, did you see me? I noticed, did you see me? I noticed that one little plate. I was like, hey. 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 I see it. Yeah, I saw it. I figured it out. I figured it out seconds before you post it. One of these? Jesus Christ. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is so dumb. It's like this game, like, wants to not be my favorite game sometimes. It sucks that, like, that's how I feel sometimes, right? And it's not like a Robin, you've been playing for too long. Like, of course you're grumpy. Like, that's not what I feel. I would dislike this regardless of what happened. There's so much delay for being here so long. That's probably true. Yeah, that's probably that's a legit thing. Did I return to my normal form over here? Is this... Okay, this was the idea.
Is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Do I have to find all the puzzles?
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
No.
You're going back?
Zalman, a little cringe.
I should go home.
A little
The day's
cringe.
getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
Dead. That's where we're going, Aventurine.
In this dream.
Dead.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know, but there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired.
It's just so, at this point, I am actively rooting for his death.
Which is why we chose to stay here.
Even in his final soliloquy, you know, his final swan song, he's just annoying. He's just annoying, okay? He's just annoying.
Your past and future.
It's just, it's not the storyline I want to see.
Stay.
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been.
It's...
You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family.
This is like the only part that I like so far.
You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
This, yeah, that, okay, we're finally, and they've talked about this before, you know, this isn't the first time that they've made this point. Like, I understand this is what the story is about. That it is about the gamble, the ultimate gamble, you know, and there is fun to be had, right? In leaving things to chance. When you leave things to chance, you remove your own personal responsibility, right? So if you have insecurities, if you have questions about what you're capable of, it is appealing to introduce that luck, to introduce that form of gambling in order to absolve yourself of the responsibilities of your actions or your capabilities in this situation, right? I get it. And I think they've done, honestly, I think that they've done a pretty decent job of executing, pun unintended, this plot moment. I think that they've done a really good job, honestly, of executing this. I just don't personally. I just don't like it. It's great. It's good. It's just not what I want to see in like the main story quest mission. You know, this feels like a companion mission. That's the problem. Is this feels like a companion mission?
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
It's like, dude, better die at this point, right? Otherwise, what was the point of all the waffling about?
What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Dog, when they said 17 hours remaining, they might have been legit.
Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
A selfie?
Sure. Come on.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Let's see the show. I want to see the show.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you?
I hope so.
Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Let's see it. Let's see the show.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky?
Oh, thank God.
You're not wearing black.
I thought I was safe. No, I thought I was safe.
Only ordinary
No, I
employees
thought
have
I
to
was
wear that.
safe.
My position is
No, I thought I was safe. From another puzzles. Watching this feels like watching a movie at this point. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're comfy. I hope you've had a good time today. I've really had a good time too, honestly. It's because we've been having a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun hanging out with all of you. Okay, if I was watching this alone on my couch, if I was watching this like a movie, I don't know how compelled I'd be. So thank you all for spending some of your time with me. I really, really, really appreciate you all. And I hope you had fun too.
You'll be better and stronger than me.
Let's go on stage. Get on stage. Fear not. Never look back. I'm gonna hit the recording button. I just got a feeling. Get on stage. Fear not. Never look back.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
Let's see the show.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Let's go. I'm anxious. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous.
Bye-bye, little kakavasha. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm sure Aventure's nervous.
If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us.
He's gonna need it.
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
What does Aventurine have in store?
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
Let's go. Aventurine takes the stage.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
This is his big sister?
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. I know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha.
Child blessed by Gaiathra.
Will bless your sister with success.
I don't think Big Sis had success, though.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, The blood of the Avgin will never run dry.
Well, it's about to.
So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid. And do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you. And the rain will bless you.
Sorry, folks. I'm really trying to focus on the story.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
I have to read and see and hear
May
to
the
understand.
goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times.
Oh, that's cute.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson
That's a lot of people.
expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
Here we go.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go on stage. Aventurine takes the stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
Oh my gosh, what is gonna happen?
Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Do you want to destroy the world?
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Before he answered, I don't know.
Let's assume, just assume now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Returning to the Trailblazers POV?
Is this Miss Acheron?
Oh my god.
Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm losing my mind over here. I'm losing my mind over here. This is crazy. I know we're all about to go to the stage, I guess, to confront Aventurine. Folks, I think this is a good chance for me to take one final break for the day. I'm going to go to the restroom and I'm going to refill my drinks real quick. I really got to go, okay? So I will be right back in just a few minutes, okay? On Twitch, I'm going to run a couple of ads. You will not miss any content. I only run ads during the starting stream screen or when we are taking a break. And I will return in just a few minutes, okay? This will be the home stretch, the finale, okay? This seems like our best opportunity for a break before the finale. Yeah, the climax approaches, so I wish to be prepared. Thank you all for your patience. I hope everybody's having fun, and I will see you all in just a couple of minutes, okay? I'll be RB. Hello, please. Hello, please, everybody, and welcome back. We are back. I have refilled my drinks. The heater in my establishment just clicked on, so we're about to get nice and toasty and warm. I'm comfy. I'm refreshed. I feel good. This has been a longer stream for us, right? We've been going for quite some time, so I really, really appreciate everybody. Especially really appreciate everybody's patience as I've taken multiple breaks, so I really, really appreciate y'all. Let's get back to the story. Let's see how it ends. I'm curious. I'm curious.
I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hey, I still deserve a proper intro.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Is it anywhere near the end? The quest, I mean? I would bet we have... if I just had to guess, right? I don't know. I haven't played the quest. This all just came out today, right? I haven't seen any spoilers. I don't know what's going on. I bet if I just had to bet, right? I bet we have about 45 minutes left.
Miss Acheron here
or
doesn't
less
present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity.
It feels like we're about to walk right into the end.
Before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Oh, yeah. I mean, a whole lot. I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe.
Hell yeah.
No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move
Hell
out,
yeah.
then.
I bet she's a support character.
Where do we start looking for him?
I bet she takes place in the story just like
If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use
Don
every
Hung did.
means to lure us in.
I bet that's what's gonna happen. Hey, the show's about to start.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios theme park.
Let's go!
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
It's time to trailblaze, folks. It's time to trailblaze. Let's freaking go.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Ooh, I can't wait to see how it ends. I can't wait to see how it ends.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's not particularly relevant.
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
So she will help us. She is gonna help us.
If my meager strength is required.
Meager? Girl, that's not what I say. A walk among the tombstones. battle. Okay, boss battle, boss encounter, a walk among the tombstones. Aventurine seems to have waited for quite some time on the stage in the center of Clock Studios theme park. Join this crazed gambler for a perfect collaborative performance that will blow everyone in Pinacone away. Let's see. I'm gonna run my Don Hung team. And I need to put a different code on my Topaz. Hold on. This is kind of awkward. I'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. I was running the dot cone on my Topaz. Or I was running the dot cone on my Fujua. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm gonna use my Don Hung team. My Acheron isn't leveled and I don't have Jingliu. So let's just do it. It'll be fine. It's gonna be okay.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location.
Here we go.
That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Yes.
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Let's go! We gotta get on stage and confront Aventurine. Oh my gosh.
Express. You're late. And this unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Oh my gosh, what does he look like?
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Wait, who is it?
Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Is it me? Mommy, look, I'm on TV. Look at her face.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
Is that so?
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
What does he mean by this?
A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron.
I think we're gonna win.
Will become the personification of death.
What are you on about?
I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
But he has the destruction button from Sparkle. Why does he need to do all this?
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
Yeah, what's the idea here?
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
I do want to bet. I don't like your odds at all.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. Macedonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated.
That's about to change.
Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams.
I know that he said he was going to make sure that it was like a magnificent death, a big show, a good production, right? But he really feels like he's playing a character here.
Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Oh, cutscene. Okay.
The dice are cast.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards?
Ooh, he looks cool.
The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet.
What's the roll?
I'm claiming the win.
What is that?
A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death.
That's Aventurine? Whoa, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Let's go. Oh, it puts us on default speed. Oh, we can't have that. We can't have that at all.
All will be swept away by the
Boss battle time. Let's go. Let's take on Aventurine. Let's go. I wish I had a chance to use my techniques. Insufficient skill points. Okay, this is awkward. We still sparkle, Daniel. Because we could do... Oh, I thought I was gonna get my ult. That's embarrassing. Whoa, what? Wait, what the heck was that? Attack as many targets as possible to win the gamble? I can only attack one target. Fujuan obtained a total of 5 points. Okay.
All things in this world.
I wish I had her ult like a turn ago. I don't know if I needed to do that, but I'm glad that I did. Let's see how much damage my Daniel is gonna hit. It's really not a lot at all. I feels like I'm tickling him.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Eternal.
Prepare for some
Enjoy yourself and yang.
the strength.
You got points. I got points. Send it down. Oh, that's not what I meant. I thought it was Fujuan's turn next. Oops. How is Ruan-Mei supposed to attack multiple targets? I'm not participating in this. Oh, Ruan-Mei's been marked as the attack target? Who cares? But who cares? I'm playing Fujuan though. Okay, I am actually not gonna spend this skill point. We're gonna Ruan-Mei ult here. So when he does that, you really want to make sure that you have time to attack. Did he just take away my Daniel's ult? Wait, what did he do? He just took away my Daniel's ult. I had pressed the button to attack. What happened though? Wait, what happened though? Okay, I can't really do this either. I can't full attack either. I shouldn't have sparkle attacked there. Need Fujiwan field.
There's more to life.
Hit both of these.
World cleansing dragon.
We almost have sparkle ult. Low key, my gameplay in this boss fight so far has been pitiful. This has been terrible, okay? So Ruanmei is gonna become the target, but it doesn't matter because I'm playing Fujiwan. Oh, it's ult on Daniel's turn, sparkle ult on Daniel's turn. I have skill points? I do.
I sense a storm.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Heaven surge. Rise. Grace. Prepare for storm.
He's actually doing pretty respectable damage to me. Like, look at the health bars of my teammates. Fujiwan's about to rotate on him and get a bunch of her health back, but like, look at my other teammates. They are
You have 10 seconds.
they're having some problems, baby. They're having a little bit of an issue. Okay.
There's more to life.
We didn't get to start the battle with our skill points, so we're having like a little bit of a skill point issue. We got off to a weird start. Okay, we're gonna attack as many targets as possible. This is really the first time that we get to do this. So I scored 5 points. How does this work? I won the gamble. My ultimate has been activated. I like it when that happens.
Can you find the answer?
Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
It's not an easy sweep. Yeah, it hasn't been just freelo. It hasn't been absolutely free fight. It's been a good fight. It's been a lot of fun so far, but it hasn't been just absolutely free like I may or may not have expected it to be. Skill points? Skill point economy? How are we doing? Yeah, we're good. Daniel does not feel like the play here whatsoever. He's my best DPS. Like, I don't have a better DPS for this circumstance, but he's had a tough time so far. I'm Fujiwan. I can't hit multiple targets.
All things human creations.
The strength.
Okay, part two. Part two, we took out his first health bar. Let's go. Get rotated. You got a field.
Some value, I suppose.
Boink. There's something satisfying about hitting enemies with Ruanmei's attack. It is rather satisfying. It's pretty fun.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, there's even more of these? Oh my gosh. There's even more items to hit.
Let's play for a while.
I can advance Daniel because I'm gonna get Sparkle, which means I get skill points.
Can you find the answer?
The strength.
Now I'm hitting everybody.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
What the heck? Whoa!
All things in this world.
Fujiwan ult. Let's go. Skill points? Skill points? We should have some.
Sense a storm.
Daniel ult? Oh, so close. I thought it was gonna take us the rest of the way. Oh, I got a Fujuan field here once again. It's always brutal.
The strength.
I wonder what character would be good for this fight. Perhaps maybe even Aventuring? Wow, that'd be crazy. Let's see how many points I get off this ult. A total of over 9 points. Okay, so it just stopped counting. It was like, oh, whatever, babe. Ow! Why people got smacked around. Sparkle ult. I don't remember what relics are on my Daniel. I just remember I forgot. Music's awesome in this fight. So far, so good.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I know that I have no weakness advantage to Aventuring with Daniel, right? But still, the damage, it's been pretty weak. It's been pretty sad. It's been a little sad.
Let's play for a while.
Hit everything. These health bars concern you? Yeah. It's a little bit much. I bet people who have Jingliu are gonna be fine, have a fun time. Yeah, Jingliu enjoyers, you're gonna eat. Ah, but like, look at my team. Fujuan is dead?
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
There's more to life.
What universe do we live in? What universe do we live in? Where my Fujuan with her light code is dead? This is crazy. We're in serious danger, folks. It's because I haven't broken him one time. He doesn't even know what weakness break is. Oh, we're not gonna win. We're gonna freaking fail, dude.
I sense a storm.
No, like, we're gonna fail. Oh no, they're dead. Daniel, it's time to clutch. There's no way he does.
Not now.
What the hell, dude? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god, we hit daily reset. Yeah, I'm gonna use Kafka. I doubted Aventuring. I did, and I paid the price. I doubted Aventuring, and I paid the price. Can I change my team up there? Wait, can I change my team up there? I think I have to change my team out here. I think I have to change my team out here.
I have a bad. Let's wait.
Yeah, you have to change your team out here. Yeah, I'm gonna run Kafka. We're gonna run Dot. This is scary. This is scary. This is a scary.
We're back here again.
Oh, you're kidding me, right?
Not a soul. Everyone, pay attention.
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
I already played this cutscene. We already watched this. That's why we're skipping. It's very late.
3.
I just lost to Aventurine. I can't believe it.
Your bluff isn't fooling. You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wasteland, but the sun could not kill me.
I'm gonna cut a video at the beginning of the boss fight.
Practice. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline, nor do you have any The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The Architect's flawed stone.
Just kidding. No, I'm not. I might. We'll see.
I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. For the Ember Lord.
How?
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Hello, please. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today we are here in Honkai Star Rail version 2.1, and we are fighting Aventurine. I've been streaming the game for about 7 hours now. I believe we are very close to the end of the story, and Aventurine actually defeated me the very first time that we fought him. My hyper carry Imbibitor Lune Sparkle team was defeated by Aventurine. He killed Fujiwan somehow. I don't know. I didn't even know that was possible. But we are here with the Kafka team. We're going to give it a try. Not starting with any skill points is pretty brutal. This has been pretty tough. But hopefully our Kafka and Ruan Mei, Black Swan, Hua Hua team can bring us home. That would really be great, wouldn't it? See, it looks like he takes away ults or something. I wish I would have just ulted. We're already doing a lot more progress on Aventurine's health bar. Honestly, I'm so used to playing Fujiwan that remembering to heal people is gonna be kind of tough. But I think I can do it. I'm once again unable to attack multiple targets. Like, oh my god, look how much damage I'm taking. This is crazy. Like, I have to heal these three because Ruan Mei's trapped, yeah, but Black Swan needed healing too. Like, this is kind of a tough fight. Like, high key, this is kind of been a tough fight so far. I think breaking Aventurine is going to make things a lot easier. I could not break him whatsoever with Imbibitor Lune. He refused. So so far so good. We've already broken him once, which is better than we did last time. So I think we're likely to have a better result. I should have, yeah, I should have done that before Kafka's ult. This quest makes you want to get Aventurine. Have you liked his story so far? I can't wait to see how it ends. What happens to this dude? What do you think is gonna happen?
May as well kill them all.
Okay, we don't need to Hua heal. Yeah, being able to break Aventurine makes such a huge difference.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, I have skill points. Yeah, now that we're breaking him, we're having a much better time. Yeah, the Kafka team is doing much better work. Dude, why does he do this every time? On Ruan Mei's turn. It feels like this happens every time on her turn. Yeah, then she takes hella damage, dude. Okay, I need the skill point.
this is the warmth of life.
Ah! Ah!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Relax.
Yeah. Get rid of that health bar. I want it gone. Actually, I'm just gonna hit him again before he does some stuff and steals my ult. Oh my god, you see Black Swan's health? Oh my god, you see Black Swan's health? 992. This is crazy. Ah. Oh my gosh, Cockpit can do it. We can actually hit multiple things. We're so excited. I can't believe it came up on a Cockpit turn.
What do you want to know? Relax. There's more to life.
Hit it, Ruan, mate. Hit it, Wawa. Oh, I should have ulted. I should have ulted with Black Swan's ult. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh, I've been closing my eyes. Is anybody alive? It's still going. I still hear it. Oh, it's still going. Bye-bye, Black Swan. Oh my god. Oh my god, Aventurine. Oh my god.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every
Oh my
petal
god.
will be swept away by the wind.
I think we can still do it. We can still do it, right? I think we can still do it, but
So this is the warmth.
we say farewell at this time to Black Swan.
May as well kill 'em all.
I think the mission here, I think really the takeaway is even if you lose a buff, I don't know if it's worth not hitting the dice during this Aventurine part, right? Are these two gone? They have like full health bars. Okay, we're okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, we're okay.
Time to say
It's okay, we're okay. It's not over.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
It's okay, I'm okay.
So this is the relax.
40% health, dude, it's totally doable. The run mate clutch. Send it back to the past.
Stand still.
Stay put.
Gonna use Argenti, Jingliu, Fujuan, and Lynx for this fight. The hardest boss yet. Folks, have you defeated Aventurine in Honkai Star Rail so far? If you have, let us know what team comp you used in the comments below. Welcome in, Sleepy S.I.J. How you doing today? Congratulations on beating him. He defeated my Hyper Carry Daniel team. Little punk. Dude, this is tough, right? This boss fight is tough. You have to use time matching. You like have to break it.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Relax.
Let's see the points. Kaka's safe. The other two are gonna get hit. Oh, are they gonna survive?
Good times never last.
Okay. Okay, it didn't seem like they did that much damage. He's got 20% health left. We can totally do it, right? We can totally beat him. We gotta get this heal off.
So this
We have skill points to spare.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
stand still. May as well kill 'em all.
Hit it. Kafka, over 9 points. Ruame, start attacking.
Relax.
Oh no! Oh no! I think they'll survive again, right? Yeah. That was scary. Okay, Ruame ult, Kaka ult. This'll take him down, right? This'll take him down, right? Surely. 4% Kaka attack. Is he done?
Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Final stand? Okay, huge cutscene. Himiko?
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
What is gonna happen? Oh my gosh. Eventually, where are you going?
To fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Holy cow. That's huge. Oh my gosh. So many chips.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager.
Falling over Pinacone. He's challenging Acheron. What does she have to say?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinacone. What do you hope to find within a dream?
What is she looking for?
I'm not looking for anything.
Answer my question.
They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
Honestly, this feels kind of like a strange place to put this piece of dialogue.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Let's go. Oh my gosh, what is gonna happen? Here she goes. Here goes Acheron. She's gonna transform.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Oh my gosh, here we go. In game?
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
What? Oh my goodness, she's making it look easy. She's so OP. Oh my gosh. The buildings are okay. This is kind of beautiful though. Wait, this is kind of beautiful though. So is she. What is this? Wait, what is this?
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And sea.
I do be taking a little screenshot here. This is beautiful in a crazy way.
Have I succeeded?
She replied, I want to die?
Sad word. Kakavasha.
So did Acheron kill Aventurine?
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
For some reason, I feel like something worse than that happened. I feel like this is worse than death. Oh, what if Aventurine, this whole time, Aventurine has been collecting and coming to terms with his memories. And then if he's defeated by Acheron, is he going to forget them? Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Wait, can you imagine?
Alive after 2 days, it proves that you are the real deal.
That's a fate worse than death. He's been prepared for death.
Status. Power.
Is he prepared for this?
The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even as for us,
we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
Hello, please, Pastella. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate you. How is your stream? Oh, please, Troy Plays, Ozzy, L Scorpion. Welcome, 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 folks. Can we please get a shout out for Pastella? I love Pastella VT. If you're here in my community, please make sure you check them out. I appreciate you. Folks, we're finishing up the Honkai Star Rail like main story quest. Like if you are very interested in the main story quest of Honkai Star Rail, like close the tab now, okay? Like this is the end of the new story. This is the end, okay? So major spoiler warning. Thank you so much for the raid, Pastella. How was your stream? You finally fixed your PC? I am so glad. I was really worried when you posted about that. So I'm very glad. I'm glad to see that you were able to stream. It's good to see you back online. And I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we love Pastella around here. Pastella is really great. Here, in return for your raid, I'm going to do my best impersonations. Oftentimes when I go to Pastella's stream, they say, Robin! And it always brightens my day. So I hope I could do it. Well, I'll do one for you. Pastella! Or what is it? Like, the one that I say in my head, I'll say this to you, but I say it in my head is, I say, Pastelnia! Thank you so much for the raid. But seriously, we're about to spoil the shit out of this. Also, I'm recording a YouTube video right now, so we're going ham. I'm about to go back into content Robin. I'm about to turn back into content Goblin Robin. Okay? Damn, that was bars. We just came up with something today. Content Goblin Robin. Okay? Thank you so much for the raid, Pastel. I really appreciate you. And we're about to spoil the shit out of the story. I see you playing Honkai Star Rail. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Right? He's been prepared for death this whole time. This is much worse. This is much worse.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally.
Wow.
Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words.
We're getting so many screenshots, folks. We're getting so many good screenshots. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. You haven't played Honkai in 20 million years. You missed so many characters. I know. Oh my gosh. And like a new character just came out today. I got her and her Lycon today. It was crazy.
So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
But what will he do after that?
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
I'm sorry, I have to. I'm sorry, I have to.
Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do
Reveal
you mean?
reveal your motivations.
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
Please explain it to us, please.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
I would be in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Is that his mission?
Already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint.
The Watchmaker.
If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak.
Right? I'm still a little bit confused.
Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Wait.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Firefly.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams.
Oh my god.
I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
Oh my god. Is that what's gonna happen?
Great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
So what's gonna happen?
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea.
Send him away!
And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be.
Red text.
Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
She's like, stop it.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
What?
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Red text.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer.
What's in the box? What does he have? Oh, it's the thing that Dr. Ratio gave him. Yeah. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Doctor's advice from Dr. Ratio.
Then I shall get going.
Mister?
Oh.
You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape.
Okay. Okay, this is kind of sad. Okay, this is kind of sad.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Oh, no.
And where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Wow.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops. Know that it is time for me to go and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Okay, that was a good scene.
Of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
I like how they're tying this up.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
The kid wants to stay, though. Here we go. Aventurine's final show. Aventurine's final show.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
He walks into nihility.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
Wow. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight. Until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me, I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests, one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
All for the Amber Lord, I suppose. Meanwhile, Memory Zone Depths. What's going on down here? You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness. Until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm Robin, the Trailblazer.
You're awake.
Sam?
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Sam, what are you doing here? What have you done? What's happening here?
A crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter.
Stellaron hunter Sam.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
Is this it? Wait.
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
Folks, first off, thank you, Sleepy, for the follow. I really appreciate you. And thank you for hanging out and coming in earlier. Thank you to everybody who's still hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. This has been really crazy. I think that they're about to spoil something like huge, okay? I think that they're about to reveal something like huge. So this is once again like another spoiler warning, okay? I think this is gonna be huge, okay? So once again, this is a major spoiler warning. Beware, you have been warned, okay?
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade.
What do you mean? What is your specialty?
Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
Is that...
All that I am.
Firefly! Firefly! Sam is Firefly to be continued? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Whoa, slow down.
Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Whoa, slow down, right? WTF? I told your ass, Antark. I told you specifically. I was spoiler warning you specifically. I knew, okay? I knew. Everybody who has been... I knew against my will, okay? I avoid story spoilers. I do. I don't like to be spoiled on this story, but I feel like everybody has known that over the last couple weeks against my will. Once again, I wish that story plot leaks were a little bit more controlled. I wish we as a community could be a little bit more. I feel like we as a community, I feel like we as the Honkai Star Rail community could do a better job of containing the secrets. You know, don't spill the secrets to those who don't want to know. I wish we did a little bit better of a job keeping the plot leaks in check. But still, I really liked how they revealed that. And I hope you did too. If you enjoyed watching either of my previous Firefly videos here on YouTube, I would really... If you enjoyed watching... I'm going to cut the ending of the Firefly video. If you enjoyed watching either of my Firefly videos on YouTube, thank you so much for... If you watched either of my Firefly reaction videos on YouTube, or this is the first video you've seen of me, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you coming and saying hello, please, to my YouTube channel. If you've enjoyed this, please consider liking and subscribing, and I hope to see you again in the future. Were you aware of Firefly being Sam? Did somebody spoil it for you? Either way, best of luck on your Acheron and Aventurine pulls, and I hope you have. Either way, I hope you have fun on your. Either way, good luck on your Acheron or Aventurine pulls, and I hope you have a great day. Take care of yourselves, be good, and bye-bye now. Boys, we got a Firefly video in us yet. We got a Aventurine video in us yet. We are good. We are good. We are good. We are good. There's a whole subreddit that is about leaks, and even they were like, "Yeah, the official sub is just leaks, 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 leaks." I know exactly what you're talking about, Zero Chameleon. Also, Zero Chameleon, I'm so sorry. I haven't acknowledged your comments nearly as much as I should. I really appreciate you hanging out. I know you and so many others who have just hung out like a whole lot of this stream. It's been a long stream. It's been a lot of fun. And I just want to say I really appreciate everybody, okay? I know it might have been a little slow at times. I might have got a little grumpy. But I know I didn't do, just the perfect job of responding to everybody's chat messages and stuff as I was trying to be content goblin Robin and also facilitate the stream. I really appreciate everybody's patience. I took a lot of breaks today, and I really appreciate everybody. So thank you so much. Whoever spent even a little bit of time with me, I really appreciate you. Paul Guardian, it wasn't spoiled to me. You just figured Firefly would be Sam. It made sense to me. I thought it made a little bit of sense too, especially when you consider their color schemes. It makes sense, especially if you have to especially as Firefly discussed, right? Especially as Firefly discussed her illness, right? I thought it made lots of sense. And Stellar on Hunter Sam, right? We see him in the reality world of the side of the hotel, right? So but that wasn't the conclusion that I drew first. That wasn't the first thing I landed on, but I might have got there originally. I might have got there too. Of course, Fall Guardian, I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope everybody has enjoyed. We're still going to continue. I mean, however much is left, I don't expect there to be a whole lot left, but we're going to continue whatever's left, and we're going to have a good time. Do it so, okay? Let's check it out. I always knew that Firefly was related to the Stellaron Hunters. I didn't know the exact details, but that was one of the more obvious possibilities. See, I just don't know that I would have got there originally. I don't think that I would have gotten there organically. I don't know what I thought about Firefly. I don't remember, because it was just instantly spoiled for us, right? If you got on the internet that night, right? People were like, "Oh yeah, we figured it out." But I think it makes lots of sense narratively, right? I think it totally works as a story. I don't think it's la twist or anything. I thought it was very appropriate. I think it makes a lot of sense. You thought Sam was a reference to Samus? I can see that. See, both designs you would have got there, but before you thought Sam was a dude? Well, yeah, I mean, there's voice changers. There's a whole lot of reasons. I think that splitting them up, right? Having Sam have a very masculine voice, I think that was effective decoy. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that it's oh, we need a twist. I think it was a very natural and well laid out reveal. I thought they executed, other than everything being leaked everywhere, right? I thought that Hoyoverse executed the end of the Firefly story. I thought Hoyoverse executed the Firefly reveal really well. I do. Dude, I stopped the recording at the end of the Firefly thing, and then we continued to have a sick conversation about it. Firefly Part 2, okay. Folks, if you are watching on Twitch, please consider checking out my YouTube channel. I recently hit YouTube Partner. I do make a lot of Honkai Star Rail content, including reaction videos. I did an MOC guide recently. What else do we do? pull videos, all sorts of stuff. So please consider checking out my YouTube channel. I would really appreciate it. That's where a lot of this stuff is going to end up too. So I appreciate you. Let's see how this Gallagher, let's see what this final cutscene is. Is this like an epilogue or anything?
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
I still think it's Sunday.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
He's just so sus. Sunday is just a little too sus.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
It's not letting me click. They really want to sit here on this moment.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Oh no. Is Sunday gonna hurt Gallagher? Wait, no way.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
Oh no.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound.
Whoa.
The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
He's out to hunt. He's out to hurt Gallagher? It seems pretty personal.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
They're brothers? Excuse me.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Wait, what?
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Wait, what? Who? Wait, what is going on? Who is who?
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey.
Gallagher is a bunch of different people?
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits.
Of what? I think I'm gonna need this one. I think I'm gonna need that one. For sure. I think we're gonna need that one for sure. What the heck? Dude, there's been a lot of good screenshots throughout this.
From all 52 loyal family members.
So Gallagher's a combination of a bunch of different family members? Why would he do that? How? Like, how does this work? What's the mechanics of this?
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
What is going on? I'm still not any closer to the solution. Who? What? Why? When?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Who is he?
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
He did? Is he copping to it?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Oh my gosh. Who is Gallagher?
In the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch.
This is crazy. I wasn't expecting this at all.
I'll give it to you.
I've been totally blindsided by this.
The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
What? What? They got Sunday too? Wait, they got Sunday too? Oh my gosh, and the music kicks in. And the music kicks in. Light code, flames afar, thank you. Oh my god. Trailblaze mission interlude. We are here. We are here. We have completed the story of Honkai Star Rail version 2.1. It took me about almost 8 hours, including our Acheron Pulls. Okay, not including our Acheron Pulls. I would say it probably took us 7.5 hours of gameplay to complete this story. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Folks, I'm about to say just like a whole bunch of YouTube shit real quick, so please ignore me, okay? Please ignore me, okay? I'm gonna say, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say the end of the Gallagher video, because the whole Gallagher shit becomes its own video first. That's like the first thing that has to go up, right? So I'm gonna say the end of the Gallagher video, and then I'm going to give my brief thoughts on the story. Everybody, like, if you want to chime in on the story, like, please, let's do it. Let's just talk about the story. I'm gonna record it. I'm probably gonna post that as like a quick, like, first reaction thought shit. So that's the plan. I'm gonna say some stuff there, and then we are going to let's just talk about the story and stuff. Let's just yap about the story. Yeah, I set this song as my music in the train car. You saw it coming, considering Sam is from Glamoth. This was quite... The final suit created was Titana in the Glamoth lore, spread through the light code and other in-game sources. Oh, so Sleepy, you're a lore master. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. This is quite a roller coaster ride for me. You don't even play Honkai Star Rail. Anise, thank you so much for watching and hanging out. I really, really hope you had fun. And that goes for everybody. Seriously. I said it before, I'll say it again. This was a long stream, and I wasn't the best Robin throughout all of it. So I really, really, really appreciate anybody who spent some time with me. And I really, really appreciate those of you who spent a lot of time with me today. It really, really is very cool. It's a great honor and a privilege. So I really, really do appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for watching this video. I did not believe that. Thank you so much for watching this video. I could not believe that Gallagher was a bad guy. I literally did not see that coming at all. Did you? I seriously didn't have a clue. That was crazy. And RIP Sunday, rest in peace Sunday too. That is just bizarre. The two the two siblings, Sunday and Robin, are now gone. I just don't even know where the story goes from here. But it's going to be a long wait for 2.2, but I really enjoyed the story of Honkai Star Rail version 2.1. What did you think? Please let me know in the comments below. Thank you again. Good luck on your Acheron or Acheron Pulls, and I hope you have a great day. Take care of yourselves, be good, and bye-bye now. Woo. Okay, part 2. Now we're just gonna yap about the story. We ready? Then we're gonna play with Acheron. Hello, please. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and we just completed the full Trailblaze mission in Honkai Star Rail version 2.1. I don't think that there are going to be any spoilers in this part of the video. We might make a separate video with spoilers in it. But my initial thoughts on the story, I thought it had a few pacing issues. I think it had a few pacing issues. If you remember from the live stream event, they emphasized that there would be multiple POVs taking place throughout this chapter, and I thought that was really, really cool, and I hope that they continue to do that and improve on that for the future. But I think for this first iteration of that concept, it was a little bit rough for me. I definitely think there are characters I would have spent more time with, characters I would have spent less time with, and particularly the placement of puzzles was tough for me in this one. There would be sections where something would really cool. There would be sections where something really cool would happen in the story, and I wanted to find out what happened next, and I was blocked by a puzzle. Oftentimes the puzzle with a significant, maybe not significant, but with a healthy difficulty increase. So that was a little bit frustrating. Very few fighting, very little fighting in this patch, which is okay. TBH, I have a very powerful team. I've been playing mostly since day one, so I steamroll a whole lot of the stuff in the game, except the boss fight in this version is really tough. Okay, the boss fight in this version is really tough. Bring your best team. I'll say the weaknesses here. You may wish to cover your ears, but I'll say the weaknesses in 3, 2, 1. You need to bring a lightning, frost, or physical damage character. You have to break this guy or you are not going to win. Okay? Okay, spoilers over. Okay, type spoilers over. Well, my poor Daniel, my hypercarry Imbibitor Lunae, Daniel was crazy. So my hypercarry Imbibitor Lunae did nothing. He did jack stuff, okay? He was worthless. Overall, I thought it was a really good update. Definitely the longest main story Trailblaze mission update I feel that Honkai Star Rail has had so far. I was really impressed with the reveals. I enjoyed the character moments. Some of the backstory stuff, most of the backstory stuff that we got was pretty compelling. I thought that some of it dragged just a little bit, and yeah, overall it was pretty good. I did play it all in one sitting, so that may affect my judgment, but honestly I don't think that that would make a huge difference in my change of opinion. I think that a lot of the critiques that I have about it I would have about this story would still stand. So I don't know. We shall see. I don't know. So we shall see. We'll see how. So I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it tomorrow. What did you think of the Trailblaze mission in Honkai Star Rail version 2.1? I don't know what people are going to post in the comments below, so beware if you go down there. But I hope you enjoy the story. Thank you so much for watching this video. Please consider liking and subscribing, checking out some of the other content available on the channel, and I hope to see you again in the future. Take care of yourselves, Be good, and bye-bye now. Woo! Does anybody want to talk spoilers, or do we have I kind of don't. I think it says it all. I think the non-spoiler version kind of said it all, right? I don't know if I need to elaborate. I think people who will know, okay? Pretty good story. I would say a pretty good story. I would say a pretty good story. I would say a pretty good story. Folks, if you didn't know, if you didn't see earlier, I did pull Acheron. And I pulled her light code, which is really, really cool. I cannot wait to build her. Okay, look, I have no... Look, here's my recommended relics, right? These are defense boots. I am in danger, okay? I'm gonna have to spend some time in the Acheron relic mines. We're gonna have to do some grinding to level her up, but look, I did this on purpose. I've been saving. Where's my stamina? Oh, I need to buy the battle pass. I'll buy the battle pass later. Where can I see my stamina? Here, we'll go here. Here's my stamina. See, I've been saving quite a bit. I have emulsifiers to hit the simulated universe. So yeah, I'm ready to build and play Acheron. I have E6 Pella. Based on the way the pulls played out today, man, I would have had like E12 Pella. I feel like I pulled like a 6 additional Pellas today. But I had a really, really, really fun day. Okay? So, folks, after 8 hours and 42 minutes, overcapped, dude, we play a good game over here. We play a good video game called Honkai Star Rail that respects the player's time and agency. Okay, look, you can store up to like 2,400 points over here. It's perfectly acceptable for me to save my stamina to see if I was gonna get the new character, and I did get the new character, and it worked really, really, really well. Folks, I'm gonna check the Google Doc to see if anybody else has submitted for viewer polls. I think we do have one more viewer poll. I think we do have... Wait, somebody did submit a viewer poll request. Nice. Should we do our viewer polls? Let's do it. Hi, Ram Yeager. How are you doing today? It has been a while. Oh my gosh. How's it going? Hello, please? Did Honkai Star Rail die? Honkai Star Rail was like, dude, we've been open for so long. I need to rest. Yeah, Star Rail crashed. Is the stream still going? Can everybody still hear me everywhere? HSR, yeah. HSR was like, I'm tired, boss. I need to rest. We're good? Okay, cool. Thank you. You'll submit for when Firefly can be pulled? We do expect Firefly to be a playable, pullable character. You had a girlfriend last week? You've been pretty busy? Yo. Congratulations on the GF. All GF wanters will be GF havers. Okay, it's true. Account or password error. Okay, so I cannot access this account. I cannot access this account. Dang it, I cannot access this account. I really wanted to. I really wanted to. That's awesome, Bring Jaeger. Congratulations. I hope you're excited. Congratulations again. Oh, okay. So, actually re-rolled lolw@gmail.com, and the password is. You know what? I'll show you. You know what? I think I'll show you. Actually, I think I'll show you. How long ago did you submit this? How long ago did you submit this? Look at this. Look at this. Look upon this in despair. Look how hard I got trolled. Wait, we just got another response? I will close. I won't show this to the screen before I look at the other response. Look at this. You got jebaited as the password. Got jebaited. I sure did. Dang it, Bar Soap. Was this you? Was this your doing? Oh my god. Okay, cool. And we have a reverse 1999 viewer poll request. So that will be happening on Thursday. So that'll be happening on Thursday. So we have no more Acheron viewer polls for today. If you have any that you would like me to submit, if you would have any that you'd like me to do throughout the rest of the week, I think we'll keep the forum open all week probably. Please feel free to submit. It is pinned at the top of both chats, okay? So I hope everybody considers doing that. I hope you consider doing it. It's always very, very fun. It's hey, I get to pull more and y'all get to watch more. So we always have a really good time. What'd you say? But folks, I think that is where we are going to end it for the day. After nearly 9 hours of streaming today, I had a blast. Really, if I didn't need to edit these videos, I could probably do like more. I could probably go harder. But I really appreciate everybody who spent even a little bit of time with me today. And I super appreciate everybody who watched for so long. I mean, gosh, there are multiple people, many of whom are lurking. You know, I just please know that I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting me and sharing some of your time with me. I really appreciate you, okay? Thank you, Trailblaze, and thank you, Anise. Anise says, definitely the longest stream so far that I've ever been in. Well, I hope you had fun. I really hope you do. Folks, tomorrow, the plan, I got into the beta or I got into the technical test of a brand new game called Duet Night Abyss. DNA is what the kids are calling it. So the plan is to play that tomorrow night at our usual time, which is 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. But honestly, we might start later than that. I plan to post I might post 3 YouTube videos today before I go to sleep. I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit, stretch my legs. I'll probably stand and edit. So you'll see me on the YouTubes after this, and you will see me online tomorrow night at some time, probably our normal time, because that's just like when I normally wake up, right? But you will see me online tomorrow night for Duet Night Abyss. I'm very excited. I haven't even watched the reveal trailer for this game, right? I haven't watched anything. I know nothing about this game. So I'm very excited to check it all out with you tomorrow, okay? Folks, we're going to raid our friend Nia Asuka. She was here earlier. I really enjoy this VTuber. She's really cool. And I hope that everybody comes with us, okay? If you are a subscriber, please feel free to copy and paste this raid message. And if you are not a subscriber, please feel free to copy and paste this raid message, okay? Scatter type. I know, but the stream was so long and so fun today. So I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me, okay? Thank you so much again. I will see you tonight for Duet Night Abyss. We might play some Honkai Star Rail as well. I'll definitely want to show off how far we've come on Acheron between now and then. But either way, I will see you tonight, and I'll see you to now here in a few minutes on YouTube, okay? Everybody, thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. Thank you again. Bye-bye, Anise. Bye-bye, Antark. Bye-bye, Soap. Bye-bye, Troy Plays. Bye-bye, everybody who's lurking, listening, hanging out, or watching in the future. I really, really appreciate y'all. Have a good day.